I'm hopeless in the crossfire. There's nowhere to go. I'm holding my desires. My heart overflows. The only direction that I'll ever need is a deeper connection that's leading me. And I'm lost in your love when you hold me. Just hold me, 'cause I don't wanna run from your heartbeat. Your heartbeat, no, 'cause I'm lost in your love. I can't break the fall, you're taking it all. I'm lost in your love. 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 Lost in your love. I'm lost in your love. No words can change the future of us. The waves, they break, but we are enough. The only direction that I'll ever need is a deeper connection that's leading me. And I'm lost in your love when you hold me. Just hold me, 'cause I don't wanna run from your heartbeat. Your heartbeat, no, 'cause I'm lost in your love. I can't break the fall, you're taking it all. I'm lost in your love. 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 Lost in your love. I'm lost in your
Separated through the miles, searching for the answer to our trials. We came so far through our weakness. We found the love, even the stars between us won't marry us. One day we can be together, and this moment could last forever. I say that you and I have found a piece of heaven. So I pray we can be together one day. We found love in separate ways. break is a wonderful price to pay. We came so far through our weakness. We found the love, even the stars between us won't bury us. One day we can be together. And this moment could last forever. I say that you and I have found a piece of heaven. So I pray we can be together. And one
Well, here we are again. Gotta make sure my YouTube chat works, because there was an issue earlier when I started up the stream. For some reason, my Stream Elements Live plugin logged myself out, and all my chats and hubs got closed out. So I gotta make sure it works. Alright, let's see. Is my message gonna come up on the chat screen? And that is a no. Well, I'm glad I checked. That's for these reasons that we double check these things. Turn off the YouTube chat and turn it back on. And now we should work? Question mark? I think. Possibly. Alright, so we need to figure out a game to play. Hey, how you doing, Baby Gronk? What the hell kind of name is that? Baby Gronk Rizzler. Baby Gronk with Rizzler. Jesus. What's up? What's up? How's it going? So yeah, we need to figure out what game to play, chat. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to play. I mean, obviously there's a couple games that I want to play, but I also want to play games that you guys can enjoy too. Cult of the Lamb is peak. I mean, I could do a third playthrough. I've already done 2. Unless the game has like a new higher difficulty settings or like a whole new dungeon or DLC I can do, I don't see much point in playing it again. I mean, I beat that game twice on the highest difficulty both times. I was considering maybe Limbus Company, since I know a couple people are fans of that game. It's like an RPG, kind of like Darkest Dungeon, I guess. I don't know. I've never played. I don't know what it is. But I know Phantom likes that game. Brian Tan likes that game. Spy likes that game. Like a couple people like that game. You got Schedule 1. We're not doing that. We're not gonna be playing a game about drugs on my stream. That's not, I don't know. We're not doing that. How you doing, Brian? How's it going, friend? Why the hell are you not showing up on my main chat? Hello? What is going on here? Say something again, Brian? You're showing up on my screen, but you're not showing up on my actual chat to my left. Like, what is happening? Bloons TD6? Oh, there we go. It's popping up. Perfect. Is it showing up on my game screen, though? It is! Awesome. Alright, Schedule 1, we're not doing that. I don't play games about drugs on my stream. I'm sorry. How you doing, Brian? I'm doing well. So I was thinking Limbus Company, since a lot of you guys have urged me to play that game. Bloons TD6, I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but... Dude, I have like 600 hours in that game. I'm like a little... I'm gonna be burnt out on that game for a while, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I have torn that game apart. I'm like Paragon level 5 or something. Yeah, I'm sorry, Daniel. Daniel V10. Wait, Brian Tan? Daniel V10. Are you guys brothers? Got the same last name. You guys brothers? You guys related? You guys twins? Uwu Discord Kitten Simulator 5. What the hell is that? Actually a real game. It was pretty fairly free to play, friendly as well. Okay. Well, I mean, I downloaded and installed it already, so I was pretty much set on that from the get-go, but I wasn't sure if you guys had any other suggestions. Bloons TD 6 is not a bad suggestion. But like I said, I'm burnt out on that game quite a bit. It's gonna be a while before I play that game again, I think. You're not related? I don't know. Sounds suspicious. You both have a last name of Tan. You both have my channel on YouTube at the same time. I don't believe in coincidences. I think you guys are related there. Very suspicious. Alright, we'll play Limbus Company. Fudge it. I can't just sit here and do nothing all day. Let me change my stream title and all that. We'll try it out. If I like it, great. If I don't, well, at least we'll have tried it. If I could spell Limbus. Limbus Company. There it is. Alright, let me update YouTube. So I don't know if it's co-op. Is this game co-op? Is this game co-op? Is it online co-op or something? Because I'd be down to play with you guys. But if it's not, well, I mean, I guess that's okay too. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I was updating my stream titles and everything, so make sure I'm in the right game categories. You know, it's a pain in the butt. Since I'm streaming on 2 platforms at once, it's tedious. Alright, let me I guess launch the game, I suppose. Not co-op, but you can add friends to borrow their units. Ooh, I'm super happy you're back on Twitch. When you quit, I got diagnosed with stage 10 boredom. You're broke as a joke. Who are you? You did change your name, but I can tell you're one of my OG viewers. I don't know why people change their names on Twitch so often. You have Ruina money, sir? I do not. I have it on my wish list, and I'm waiting for a sale. And then once the sale comes through, I was planning on snagging it, but I mean, it hasn't gone on sale for a while. I cannot afford library arenas. Oh, you were talking to Daniel. My bad. I'm sorry if I interrupted the conversation here. Oh, you were Chicken Man. You changed your name. Got you. Alright, I'm launching the game now, dudes. But yeah, how do you guys feel about Lost Ark? Not the dinosaur game Ark, but Lost Ark, the you know, Korean top-down MMORPG Lost Ark. How do you guys feel about that game? I streamed it before, and I didn't really have a good reception with you guys. So I don't know how you guys would feel about it. I have to sign in. Okay. I just have to read terms and conditions. Can I make this game full screen? Downloading 13 gigs of data. Your device is instant. Okay. Well, I guess I didn't download the game, even though I downloaded it on Steam. It's downloading. I don't. Weird. They were lagging. Am I lagging? No. I'm not losing any frames right now on YouTube or Twitch, so I should not be lagging. Baldur's Gate. I'm also waiting for a sale for Baldur's Gate 3. I'm waiting for a sale on that, but yeah. I'm waiting for like a big sale, because it's like a $60 game, so it's gonna have to be like at least like 70% off if I want to snag it at a decent price. Lost Ark is pretty good, at least in my opinion. Then again, I may have a slight bias to KRMMOs. Yeah, you and me both, but I think you and I, Brian, are like 2 peas in a pod, you know? We're both OG Ragnarok Online players. And I'm sure there's like a bunch of games we played. Like, have you played Black Desert Online? Dude, I have 6,000 hours in that game. The game won't show? What do you mean the game won't show? Oh, god dang it, I bought my... Hang on, let me ban the bot, guys. Sorry about that. Where's the game? What game? It's right here. It's downloading or something, I guess. I don't know. I thought I downloaded it on Steam, but apparently there's a download in the game too. I don't know. I'm just waiting for the download, guys. Just sit tight. Too many hours. Man, you also play Black Desert Online? You get more than 60 hours out of it? Like, yeah, I know. Baldur's Gate for sure. If it's $1 an hour principle, but still, I want to wait for like a pretty big sale before I get it. Yeah, so I'm hiding the game because it's downloading, Daniel. So just gonna have to wait for a minute. It's almost done. It's almost done downloading. Ta-da! Ta-da! So, Chicken Man, what have you been up to? I know you were a big Roblox player. Have you played any other games other than Roblox? Any other recommendations or anything? Dude, this game has music that kind of slaps. Let me pause my music. Dude, this game has some music that slaps. It's got music that slaps. I'm so sad that my work takes up all my hours I'd pour into funny MMORPG gaming. Funny MMORPG gaming? What do you mean funny? And yeah, I agree. Work takes up too much time. And it's not just like the 9 hours you spend at work. It's the fact that you have to drive to work, come back to work, home. You know, that wastes like a solid hour right there. You gotta go to bed early so you can function the next day. It's like, it's not clear cut. Work takes a lot out of your life, you know. 540 plus hours on Pokemon TCG, please help me.
뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
Is that Korean voiceovers? Is there any, like, settings I can access? Maybe game full screen? There's no other settings? That's it? Aha. Ah. There's no graphic settings? How do I make the game full screen? This is gonna annoy me. There's no settings? There's no settings for this. Oh, what did I just click on? There's no settings for the screen? You can adjust settings after this, okay. Do you see now? You can't run away from us. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving that beep! You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
I mean, I like the Korean voiceovers and all, but is there a way to make them English so you guys can understand and follow along? Because I think these are gonna get really old really quick. If we're being technical, what our master has planned apparently isn't one of the cities to do.
아무도 시도할 생각조차
Only after.
못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
That bleep was heading home. Is this the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to reconsider? You catch my drift?
어라?
Ara,
근데 이
ara.
녀석
Would you look
그
at
사이에
that?
머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신
You
같은
managed to get a
자들은
different head
준비성조차
in so
철저한가.
fast. Do people like you always come prepared? Just wait till I get that beep! You'll be no match for mine. Does she have a
아무래도 저
clock for her
대가리엔
face?
입까지는 없는 모양인데?
I guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, eh?
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네.
Ticking is all I can hear.
속에서는
You think they're
비명이라도
screaming on the
지르는
inside?
걸까?
Yeah, why does he have a clock for her face? Did she moan? Yeah, she did. It was pretty sexy. No English voiceovers as far as I know. Aw.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸
It's ticking
보니
faster, so I guess they can
아파하긴
still
하나 봐.
feel pain. Did she just stab him just to see if he was alive? Wow, that's hardcore. Damn it, why am I being attacked? Not good. Memories are dissolving already. The beep! Was gone too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네.
Searches for voice actor. I'm not doing like
그럼
voices. I did it for
슬슬
Lobotomy Corporation, but that hurt my throat. I'm not gonna do that. There's too many characters, and I think it would be a pain in the butt if I did all the voices differently for every character. So I also have to keep track of what voice I made for certain characters. It would get overwhelming very quickly. Hey, Gary, how's it going? What? They've gone quiet already. Let's get this over.
네. 여긴
Wolf, this
누구도
is a
오지
place
않고
no one
누구도 볼
visits,
수
and
없는
somewhere
곳이야.
no one can see.
뭐가 그리 급해?
What's the hurry?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해.
We must follow her teachings.
시간을 끌어서는 안
We can't
되니까.
drag on any longer.
그렇지만
Yeah, but
우리가
This is
살면서
the moment of a
언제 이런
lifetime.
녀석을 죽여보겠어.
we're not gonna get a second chance to kill someone of this caliber.
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무
Lion, you have a
감정적이야.
tendency to grow too emotional during your
구분하면
jobs. I hope you
좋겠군.
show some discretion.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어.
A
당신의
shame.
별이 어디 있는지
I wanted to have a look at your face.
알려주지 않겠지.
I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, right? Am I supposed to understand what's going on? Like hell I am. I'm taking a beep the location to the grave with. He talks in like half-completed sentences. Damn it, where was beep supposed to be again? The memories are escaping me too quick.
그렇군. 입이 없었지.
She sounds hot with the lion chick.
그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수
Think her name's
없겠군.
Lion? Like a, raw lion, you know what I mean. Which in turn means we won't learn how to acquire it from this person.
그럼 이제
Can I end them
끝내도 돼?
now?
그래.
Sure.
이거 무슨 소리야?
What's that noise?
표범.
Don't tell me.
설마
Panther.
뒤에다가
Did you allow
추적자들을
yourself to
달던
be
거야?
tracked?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도
No, there
없었어.
was no one that could have pursued me.
짐승의 확률은
Perhaps a wild animal? Yeah, right. That's not the sound of a wild animal. Are you out of your goddamn mind? This guy's smoking.
짐승 소리가 아니야.
That's the sound of a motorcycle. This is not the sound of a beast will make. Yeah, see, at least this wolf chick is smart. She knows what a animal sounds like. No need to do voices here. Most of the content has voice acting in it already, unless they do reruns of content. Yeah, but it's Korean. Like,
버스.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러들어왔지?
how did it end up here?
조난당한 버스인가 본데.
Her? You like her, Dr. Mythical Carl? You simp, you simpy boy. Must have taken the wrong turn.
길을 잘못
Chokama. What the heck is that, you ask? Chokama cock.
I was uncalled for, baby grub, Mr. Chicken Man. We changed your name again. Why do you change your name, man? Keep it simple. That way I can recognize you. The price they'll pay for taking the wrong road will be heavier than they expect. Oh well, maybe not. She just got hit in the mouth. Holy cow!
사자가 밀린 거야?
Well, I think your chick died, Dr. Mythical Crow. She had a short life. Rip lion chick. Got run over by a bus.
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면
If my eyes are
당신은
still
영광의
right,
항구에
then you will
이르겠지.
reach the harbor of glory. Who are you? The nameplate says paused.
어두운 숲에서 길을
You've lost your
잃었군요.
way in the dark forest. I'm sorry, what?
하지만 당신은
Yet
두렵지
you were not
않았어요.
overcome with fear. Why was that? I could simply lift my head to find the
그래요.
star. That's right.
이제 그 형상을
Now repeat the
그리면서
heart. What
제가
it tell
하는
you
말을
as loud
마음으로
as you
외치세요.
remind yourself of that image.
너의 별을
Follow your star.
따라가거라.
Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the string of several chains penetrating my chest. Oh. Okay, I think he's dead.
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장이 못
Relax,
쉬게 된 게
though I
아니니까.
may feel otherwise, your heart is still functional.
이것으로
With
계약은
this, the pact
완료되었습니다.
has been sealed.
단테, 이제 저희는
Dante,
당신의
from this
시간에
day forth, we are
귀속되었습니다.
bound to your time. What do you?
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면
The beating of our
당신의
hearts now
시각이
depend on
어디
where your hands
위치하는지 잘
fall.
부탁드려요.
I hope you'll make a fine leader.
정말 이걸로 된
Okay,
건가요?
I mean the Korean voiceovers are just not doing it for me, man. They're just not doing it for me.
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
I still
이
don't know what's
사람은
going
아직도
on in the
이상한 소리만
game
하네.
yet. They just kind of opened up with like a huge monologue. So am I the guy with the face with the clock? Is that supposed to be me? I almost forgot to tell you the tutorial for this game used to be bad. They updated recently, so you should have a much better tutorial experience than what the rest of us had. Okay, good. Best ones always die first.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
The weight was killing me. Finally some action now.
몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Well, I guess we could use a little warm-up.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지?
What is that wretch
우리의 마지막
miserably
병이
writhing
될지
on the ground? Are they to be the newest addition to the team?
말 조심하는 게
You
좋을
might want to
거야.
watch your words.
우리 상사가 될
I heard
텐데.
that's our soon-to-be boss. What, me? The guy with the clock for a face? You are Clockhead. Yes, that is you. I'm the clock face! Okay.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데
The attack must have
용케
happened in an
머리를
instance.
숨겼군요.
I'm impressed you managed to hide your head. Who are you people? And what's up with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온
Yeah,
정의의
bears of
사자들이고
justice who have come to aid you,
이건
and this is the magical
원하는
bus
곳은
that takes us
어디든 갈수
wherever we
있는
wish to go. It's the magic school bus! You know the magic school bus? You know, you guys know the magic school bus.
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이
Either way, you're better off
마음 편할
believing
테니
us to be your saviors.
시간도 없고
We're
유리한
racing
상황도
against time,
아니니까
and the situation isn't in
천천히,
our favor. So let
하지만
me
한 번만
explain this
설명하죠.
once. After some time has passed. So, if I'm not mistaken here, and I do as you've said, those total strangers will fight for me.
맞아요. 당신이
Correct. So as long
올바르게
as you give
명령을
them the
내린다면요.
right orders. Alright, so we'll kill these arrogant vandals dead. Then I'll go back to where I was. Where I was and what was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me, something I shouldn't forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로
Calm
기억이
down, it's only
온전합니다.
natural to happen with your current head.
지금은
Okay.
눈앞에 놓인
You
전투에
should focus
집중하죠,
on the struggle
단테.
at hand, Dante.
시
Oh, I'm Dante. That's me. My
뭐라고
name's
불러야
Dante.
할지.
Is that my name in the game? Pardon, I'm not sure how I should address you.
시계 지휘관님,
Well, Commander Clock
아무튼
suffice, Commander
전투
Clock.
명령을 내려주십시오.
In any case, we await your
뭘
orders.
명령까지야. 각계져
You
들어올 때
really
답이
need
없지 않나?
orders. Seems like going one-on-one isn't the only way.
저기요.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는
Quit
거야?
running off
다
your mouth.
으스러뜨리면
We need to crush them
그만이잖아.
all.
최선을 다해주세요.
Please do your best, Dante. Yeah, I am Dante. This is my name right there. Alright, gotcha. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Identities, participating in combat, use combat passive? Identities? Is that what they call characters? Oh, what the hell is happening? Let us begin by learning the basics of combat. Okay, when can I, like, adjust my screen so it's full screen? Because this is bothering me. Please direct your attention to the dashboard here. You will be using the dashboard to relay your commands to the sinners. Oh, these are called sinners. Okay, I guess they're like bad people. You will find each sinner's skills on the dashboard. The control scheme is simple. Simply drag the left end of the dashboard to the right to chain the skills. Left to the right to chain the skills. And if you are ready to enter the combat phase, okay, press and hold the gear on the left on the dashboard to grab the chain, okay? Then while holding the chain from the left gear, connect the skills from left to right along the guiding line. Well done. Now, skills for all sinners have been chained. You may press the gear to the right to start the combat phase. Welcome to Limbus. Hey, Maruharu. Well, thank you, I suppose. Near as thick as F. Yeah, you should try pressing the... I don't know if you're playing the controller, Dr. Mythical Crow, but if you're playing Near Automata, press the two thumbsticks down, like L3 and R3 together. And then it'll destroy her pants, and you can see her in her underwear. Don't ask me how I know that. Bad people who do bad things, very different. Bad people or people who do bad things, very different. I don't know, they're the same to me. You gotta go, Daniel. I see you later, Toodles. I love you. Don't we'll properly implement the PM brain rot into you, manager. P plus enter is in the future. Is the future. What the hell does that mean? Alright.
금방 다녀올게.
Wait, Lion is alive. She's whooping my ass apparently. Yeah, I think Lion is whooping my booty cheeks. Oh my god, she single-handedly like countered my whole party. She literally single-handedly countered my whole party. How do I even... This is how you, the manager, issue yours. Now let's try that again. Look at the dashboard, grab the chain from the left gear, and connect the skills along the guided line to command us to use them. Use the dashboard to issue commands to your sinners in combat. Start the combat phase by following these steps. Grab and drag the chain from the left gear. Thread it through the through the skills you want to use. Connect the chain to or select the right gear. Okay. Oh, so it wants me to use specific skills? Why am I not using skills on the first one? Oh, I am. Come on.
행동을 개시합니다.
Force with controller? Okay, good. Dude, this lion chick is whooping my booty. God damn. Like, I can't do any damage to her. She's just killing us all. By herself. Literally by herself. No one else attacked on the opposing team, I don't think. OG Chicken Man done. I made a whole new account. Hey, don't forget to drop a follow though. You know, don't forget to follow the channel. And I'm just saying, you know. Yes, it did. Well, thank you.
Tell me where the cookies are.
How's it going, Michael? How's it going? Welcome from the YouTube side. I'm sorry I read your message late. I don't know what emoji that is. It's a cat in a box. Alright, issue a new command. I don't know what these skills do, though. Is there any way I can look at what the skills do? I don't know what the skills do.
Chokama. What the heck is that, you ask? Chokama cock.
Yeah, I don't know what these skills do. Like, what do you... I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know what any of this does. I'm just training skills and I don't know what the skills do. Don't worry, you'll learn very quickly. Like after this fight, they did say they'll fight for you. No promises about winning though. Yeah,
what you ask?
Makes sense. It's a scripted loss. It's a scripted loss. Makes sense. Oh my god, everyone's dying. You know, what if I go... Oh, I can't go to the top one.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Everyone's dying. Well then. Okay, I guess I'll die. Just unga bunga your way through the tutorial and we'll try best answering questions you may have. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. You can look at the skills in a second, promise? Okay.
이런 것들에게
I had to get
사자가
diagnosed
당했다고.
by Mr. Dabs a lot. It was very important. I don't get it. This is what Lion struggled against?
잠깐만.
Oi, 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 hang on.
방금까지 싸웠던
I know
사람이
this is kind of weird coming
말하기로선
from someone you were just
이건
fighting,
대화로
but
볼
I'm
수-
pretty sure we can talk this out. And he's dead. Yeah, and he's dead.
이건 이상적이지 않소.
This is unideal.
Chokama.
안 되는 싸움이라고 생각하는
What the heck is that, you ask? Chokama cock.
Thank you, Chicken Man. I knew it was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against him.
다들 장난해? 난 시작.
Are y'all kidding? I haven't even... And she's dead. Wait, is that her head? Did she just get her head chopped off? Oh, that's brutal. That sucks. At least it was a painless death. It's gotta be worth something. Better that than get like a sword stab through your chest. At least that death was instant. How you doing, Miss Telly? Hello. I'm happy to see you again. Welcome back. We're playing a different game today because I think a lot of people didn't like Dead Space, so we're playing something else now.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
We never promised to win said fights. Aha! There it is. Brian was right.
그리고 저만
And it seems that
남았네요.
I'm the only survivor. Okay, so you were waiting for this? You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right?
비장의 수
Not necessarily a
라기보단
trump. No,
그
rather,
별을
it's about following the star.
따라가는 거죠.
And she's dead too. Okay then.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가?
What is this?
Some
Some kind of
유쾌하진
suicidal
않군.
performance? Not the funniest lives to end. What am I supposed to do? He jumped in triumphantly, only to die like flies. That's true, actually. Weren't we supposed to come rescue him? And they all died. They got massacred, like ruthlessly. So yeah, we're playing Limbus Company, Miss Telly. Apparently it's from the same company that made Lobotomy Corporation, another game we streamed last week. So, I don't know. A lot of people want me to try it out, so here I am. I still remember when the chat was spamming sexy. I put timers on the channel point rewards so people can't spam them because people were being really, really annoying. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라
Tell the
거짓
serpent
사자
this false lie.
이건 막을 수
This
없는
flow cannot be
흠이라고
stopped. Wait, what? She died? Wait, who killed her? What?
붉은색.
I'm lost. I don't know what's going on anymore.
내가 왜 팔다리만
He killed him. Okay. That scream made me want to boogie. They were supposed to fight for him. No one made any promises about winning. Yeah. Do you know why I only dismembered those two?
그래야
Because at
사지
least one
멀쩡한
of you
네가
needs to be able
저들을
to carry the
데리고
rest out of here.
파동지도 달아난 팔과 다리를
And you're the only
대체해
one
줄
left to offer
놈이
them any help.
넌
붉은 시선.
The Red Keys. I guess that's the guy's name who just rescued me.
그렇게 노려보지 마.
Don't glare at me like that.
네놈들이
This is
해놓은 짓에
nothing compared to
비하면
what you
그
did.
정도 부상이면 위에서도
With wounds
충분히
like
할
those,
일
I'm sure your
했다고
boss will
생각할
recognize
거다.
that you did your part.
권장
Consider them a medal
청력이라고
of honor.
아니면
Unless
여기서
you want this to
명줄을
be
놓고
the end of your
싶은가?
life. She got one tap. So they all got one tap, as far as I'm concerned. Who are you one of them? You're too late. They're already...
늦은 건 아무것도
No one is too late,
없습니다.
Dante.
우리에게
Wait, he knows my
필요한
name?
건 오직
He knows my name. There's only one thing we need.
되돌릴
A little
시간뿐이니까.
time to rewind. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, and stomachs, and Jesus, did I get stabbed a couple times? Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. That was the scream. And mac and cheese is ready. Ooh, you know what I do with mac and cheese? I put like a diced ham in it. I put diced ham in it, and sometimes I like to put cheese flakes, or whatever you call them, grated cheese in there. In my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased's flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner. What the funk? Did they just... That's just weird. Are they zombies? That's just weird. Red gaze refers to his title. I mean, his gaze is red, and that's his name. Yeah, that makes sense. Richards, are you all right? That scrape was super loud. Scream? Was it? I don't think it was that loud. I didn't scream on top of my
앞으로도
lungs or
끝내주게
anything.
고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
You'll suffer plenty from now on, Dante. He says that like he's happy to watch me suffer. Okay then. Chili powder. I don't think that was chili powder. The dying come back a lot, I see that. I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it waiting is it waiting out of hunger or
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
they're being itchy twitchy? Did they get up?
드디어 정신을 차렸고
Awake at last. I would have had a
버티지
tad
못하고
bit disappointed
골러갔으면
if you croaked on us.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스 기사.
Fresh morning.
카런.
This is Sharon, the bus driver. I see.
아침은 아니지만
It's not morning,
상쾌하긴
but I
하겠어.
guess it's refreshing. How do you feel,
기분-
Dante?
제가
Well, I
꿀꿀꿀.
Tick tocking like a clock. Some language barrier this is.
저는
You may call me
Vergilius이라고
Virgilius.
합니다.
Virgilius.
이 말이
If you
제대로
can understand what I'm
들린다면
saying, give me some kind of
뭔가
reaction, Dante.
이해했다는 행동이라도
I thought his name
취하시죠,
was Red Gaze.
단테.
So his actual name's Virgilius or Virgilius or I'm not sure how to pronounce that.
좋아. 듣는 것엔
How you
문제가
doing,
없군.
Bendy Ink Jelly
일단
Boy? How you doing, Jelly
출발하지,
Boy?
카론.
Ketchup plus mac and cheese plus milk plus mommy milkers plus mommy milkers milking milkers equals okay, thank you, chicken man. If you put ketchup in your mac and cheese, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Just unfollow the channel and they'll come back. Don't brutalize mac and cheese with your ketchup. That's unethical. That's messed up. You actually put ketchup in your mac and cheese, like for real? There's no way. You're just saying that. There's no. It's like putting pineapple on pizza. You can't just do that. Only once to try it out. Okay, if it's just to try it out only once, I can forgive you, but don't do that again. Good. At least your hearing is functional. Let's ride, Sharon.
출발할게.
Is this Sharon supposed to be like the ferryman for the canoe that like ferries souls across the river Styx? In like Greek mythology, isn't that who Sharon is? Like that name? It's like the ferryman that ferries souls over the river Styx on his canoe, right? Am I crazy? There was a heavy roar and vibrations as though they echoed from the bottom of the deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. Oh, I thought it was a train. Bus. I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the
당신이
past.
누구였는지는 기억합니까?
Hell no, don't ruin good mac and cheese. That's what I'm saying, Dr. Mythical Pro. My friend said it was good. He's a bit special, lol. You need new friends, Chicken Man. You need new friends. Sharon looks like the nurse from Dark Deception? Dark Deception. That name sounds familiar. Is that a game that I played before? Do you remember who you were? I shook my head as to say no.
원래 기억을 되찾고
I
싶게
suppose you want your memories back, am I right? Of course.
아, 매끄럽군.
Smooth as it gets.
다들 이렇게
What's to stop the rest of
몸짓소만
you from
말하면
adopting
안
this
되는 건가?
gesture-based communication?
어떻게 생각하지?
Any words of
파우스트
yours, Miss
씨.
Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Faust will kindly turn down the offer.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸으로
I
움직일
doubt
수
we'll
있는
have that much
상황이
freedom over our
그렇게
own bodies
많지는 않을 것
most of the time.
같으니까요.
She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테,
Dante, she's speaking to me like a lover. It's a horror game. You should actually play it if you find it interesting. Have I not played it? I mean, it sounds familiar. The name sounds familiar. Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요.
Dante is your name? The
이름까지
amnesia must
잊으셨군요.
be affecting you rather severely. Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질
You'll get
거랍니다.
used to it in time. You can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie, or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된
Boss can
단어로
hear what you
들린답니다.
intend to speak. Why is she speaking to her about her, like, why is she speaking in third person? Instead of saying me or I, she says like her name, like in third person. You really can? But how? I don't even have a real
그런
mouth.
구시대적인 발상은
Outdated
머리를 바꿔서
ideas must be
생긴
one of
건가요?
the side effects that came with your head replacement.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만
Anachronistic
대화를
to
할 수
think that
있다는
vocal
건
organs such as cores or tongue are necessary to participate in conversation. Anachronistic. Right. Never considered that. I don't even know what that word.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만
You can limit the
들을 수 있고
recipient of your words to one
모두에게
person or
전달할 수
choose to speak to
있답니다.
everyone at once. Ah, a
모두라는
little
말은
clarification. When I say
수정해야겠군요.
everyone, I'm only referring to the
수감자들에게만.
sinners.
당신의
Sinners?
뒤에 앉아 있는
The people who have taken seats behind you.
방금까지
And the ones who
당신을
fought in
대신해서
your
싸운
stead
사람들을
until moments
말하는
ago.
겁니다.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가?
Foss is
얼마나
Foss.
기다렸는지 모르네.
If you know, you know. If you don't know, you'll learn eventually. Isn't Foss the guy who was like an apostle of God or something who like fought against the Satan or like Lucifer or something? Isn't he like a chosen one of God or whatever to fight against the forces of hell or in like mythology, you know? If Foss can Fost, is she Fost? If a Foss could Fost, would a Fost would Foss Fost? I don't know if you can make a woodchuck joke out of that one, but whatever.
아, 형씨.
Say, pal,
머리통은 어디다가
where'd you sell your
팔아넘겼어?
old cranium off to?
당신이었군요.
So it was you.
당신
Thanks for
덕에
putting my spine back
박살나
into
있던
one
척추가
piece.
말끔하게 돌아왔어요.
Were you a surgeon or something in the nest?
다들 닥쳐라.
Nothing is more
자궁이
displeasing than
겹치는
to hear the
것만큼
choirs of
불쾌한 것도
noises.
자기 소개가 필요한
I suppose you all owe them a brief
그럼
introduction. I'll give you
가벼운
time to make
인사를 나눌
yourselves known.
시간을
Starting
주겠다.
with the closest one. Go on.
왜 이름은 항상 앞쪽에
Why is it
있는지.
always the ones in front that go
앞에
first?
나서는 이제
I'm sick of
친절머리가
taking this
나는데.
sort of lead now.
당신이 우리를 이끌.
Heard you're gonna be our boss,
아, 뭐더라?
or yeah, our manager.
그래.
Yep,
그래서 어떤
which is
인물인지
why I was
굉장히
real curious
궁금했는데
to meet you.
말이야.
And
아,
forming the right sentences is tough work.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지
Don't know what you
모르겠지만
did with your old head, but I
저마다
guess
사정은 있는
everyone
법이니까.
has their story.
나는 그레고르라고 한다.
I'm Gregor.
잘 부탁한다고.
We're in this
관리
together,
좀 봐.
manager bud. Right on, bro. Fist bump, yeah. Is his arm like integrated with a sword? Because I can't see his hand grabbing it. Is his arm like a sword? This sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an unspurge of emotion or sudden change in environment may cause parts or the whole body to transform into insectile tissues. Ew. It's an insect arm? It's not a sword? Ew. It's an insect arm. He's like an insect human. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, we recommend keeping your facial expressions in check. Oh, my bad. So that your disgust is not visible to him. My bad, Gregor. I'm sorry. You know what? You're an insect. That's cool. Just stay like 20 feet away from me at all times, okay? He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can be reasoned with. And you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it.
그래.
Gregor arm
양반이
is
뭐야,
bug arm. I think he is a bug.
이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
They aren't just your bud or pal. You're talking to the person who will make us filthy rich. She's a gold digger.
그래?
양반보다는
Let's see, what's better, Dante? Don't mind me if I call you by name. You can call me Rhodia. She's a flirtatious thought. The unfortunate traits of being Backstreet's born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting. So it's advised to pay close attention to her as a manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. Okay then.
난
She has
당신이
severe mood
우리의
swings, just like my sister in real life.
관리자가 된대.
Gregor's
이유가
pretty chill,
있답니다.
pretty nice guy once you get to know him. Yeah, but he's a bug. He's a bugman. She's hot. Yeah, she gambles and like spends money and gold digger and frankly she has mood swings just like my sister. One second she's super happy, then the next second she's pissed off. You know, sometimes and then she'll start crying out of nowhere. It's really weird.
분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한
My
사람이었겠지.
sister's like that in real life. She has to
그때
take
버릇을
medication for her
조금만
mood swings.
내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니.
I'm sure it used to be a big deal back in the nest, right? What the hell is the nest? Am I supposed to know what this is? When your old habits start coming back, we'll be that much closer to rolling in the dough. Money, money, money. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. She does have sociability. I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐.
Look at me keeping going on. Hey kid, it's your turn next.
안녕하세요.
Good day.
아우, 시시해.
I'm Sinclair. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to be particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first, as there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew. We recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcements with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a helpful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. So he's a closet murderer, he just doesn't know it yet.
더 해야 할 말이 있나요?
I've never worked for a company before.
앞으로 남은 날은 많. 그럼 거기.
Alright, next person. I'm Yi-sang. He's the emo kid. You also gamble? Don't do that. I mean, do it responsibly, you know? Don't waste your entire paycheck on gambling. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing. This sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with this sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. Okay, if I remember correctly, Gregor, the bug guy, don't be disgusted with him. The gambling chick has mood swings. And I think, what did it say? Just leave her alone, wait till it passes, because she has like mood swings and she likes to gamble and stuff. And then the shy guy is a closet murderer waiting to happen, but he sucks in combat right now. I need to train him up. Now there's this guy who is a genius and likes to think. He's a thinker, and you just leave him alone when he thinks. I'm trying to remember all this stuff because I'm sure it'll be relevant. My fat ass has to eat and game as well.
이상해요.
The smoke and mirrors. I waited for him, he's been praying or something. He just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested.
답답하네요.
I can't believe you people! Aren't proper introductions the first step to being a member of society? Call me Ishmael, if you please. Isn't that a guy's name? Wait, is he a guy? Or is that a girl? I mean, he looks like a girl, but I honestly, I can't tell. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry, the sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget the sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take the wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust. Okay then.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요.
I heard you glued our bodies back together from pieces. I look forward to working with you. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. What a polite girl. See, she was raised well. She had good parents. She didn't feel like the most amicable sort. Oh.
미안하게 됐네.
This guy
나는
looks like
사회생활하고는
a
거리가 좀 멀어서.
That's the biggest bat I've ever seen. Started this point because I don't care too much for fitting in.
히스클리프.
My name's Heathcliff.
멋대로 부수고 깨부수는
I
일은
used to be a professional wrecker for property and people alike. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to this sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는
Not under
것들에게
anyone's
하고
orders,
다니긴
mind you.
했지만
I only did it to buggers that got on my
당신도
nerves.
조심하라고.
So you'd better watch it,
나는
punk.
윗사람이라고
I'm deathly
거들먹거리는
allergic to
사람한테
cocky
알레르기가
gapers.
있거든.
Think they can boss me around. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가?
It is my turn to speak.
동키호테일세.
I'm Don Quixote. What kind of name is that? Did the name and like her face and attitude just don't match at all? Eclipse is pretty chill. He seemed pretty chill. She seems like a little happy-go-lucky, which does not match the name in any shape or capacity. There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things fixer. She adorns herself with a variety of fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there's no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She's deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer. Then why is she a fixer if she's so justice-oriented? Why is she a sinner? If she's so justice-oriented, doesn't make sense. Hence the exaggerating mannerisms akin to those of an actor. It's advised to play along with her smooth mission.
그대와 함께 꿈을
I am a
향해
fixer
달려갈
who shall
해결사지.
sprint for the dream side by side. A pleasure to have you. Fixer, that definitely feels like a term I use.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수 있네.
Dost thou wish to know what it is? I can answer thy question. Fixers are protectors of the city.
도시에 대해서도
Perchance thou may struggle to remember the city.
나는
가벼운 she seems like a headache. She talks too much.
같은데.
Don Quixote! I believe I said this was for brief introductions.
두 번 말하게 하지
Don't make me say it
않았으면
twice.
좋겠어.
Next!
한답니다. 잘해보자고요.
My name's Hong Lu. I hope we can get along well. Well, he seems well-mannered. A sinner who lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life. But occasionally, he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or aspects of the low lives, lowly culture. Is there a specific sinner that he doesn't like or something, or is it just everybody? This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it's important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries. So it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it.
우와, 당신 그 머리
There's a reason
근사한데요?
why Dawn is not a
요새
fixer.
유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
Just go along with it for now, okay? Wow, and look at you! Isn't that a fascinating head there? A popular model these days, I suppose.
제 취향은 아니지만
It's not of my interest, though.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야.
The hell's wrong with your attitude? I mean, yours is not much better, to be honest.
요슈.
Ooh, I like her. I like her. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that this sinner in question is a silent chain smoker. I see that. Whose eyes shine with euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution! This sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Okay then.
요르슈크.
Sure is nice to meet you. At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Please refer to me as such. Mersault. Mersault? Mersault. Honglu is kinda insensitive and rather oblivious to social cues. You know, that's similar to me. I don't have really well-developed social skills in real life, so I kinda like don't get most stuff. I just kinda speak my mind even when it's grossly inappropriate. I do that a lot. Wants clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on his part, so he's like a robot. Okay, that works for me. You're pretty polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의
You're simply
태도입니다.
behaving normally. I'm almost touched. Hey, he seems cool. He seems easy to handle. It felt as if something were gravely amiss within him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. Okay then. He seems like the edgy teenager in the party. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting. I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me in a motion of her hand. I would never make my manager grovel before me. My name is Otis. I would like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. Another one bites the Moon Project. Bites into the Moon Project. The Moon Project? What's the Moon Project? This center could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she... Oh, it's a she. I thought that was a dude because of the short hair, the earrings, and the out... Okay, whatever. Moving on. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency. So it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She's an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of this sinner is not permitted. Warning! Keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing her company's mission. She seems like a troublemaker, to be honest. Welcome to Limbus Company, Mr. Manager. Yes, I am the managers. I want to make the game full screen, so sorry about the taskbar and everything, but I was told I could access the menu after the tutorial, so we're just kind of like going through the dialogue. Oh, please, your generosity is humbling sight. I knew at first glance that you have what it takes to lead us. While most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation, some are able to reap mutual benefit from coming head to head. It could be compared to the relationship between a blade and a whetstone. I vow to serve you with unrivaled devotion. Executive Manager, my blade is yours to wield. That's reassuring, thank you. I give her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고
I'm
말하더니
amazed at how you can sing such bold-faced high praise not too long after calling them miserably writhing wretch. Oh yeah, was she the one that said that when I was like writhing on the ground from pain at the beginning of the game?
제가 마지막이네요.
It seems I am the last. Faust is the name. Tier 3 Manager Glazer? What does that mean? Otis, Tier 3 Manager Glazer. What does that mean? What does Glazer mean? This sinner, the sinner who developed the engine of Mrs. Mephistopheles, the bus operated by the Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out.
당신의 인생 중
A
한 번
genius
만날까
with whom you're lucky to cross
천재죠.
paths even once in your life. Okay, so yeah, she is arrogant.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요.
Sounds like you are
근데
convinced, Dante. I'm not.
괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해
It's fine, you'll come
차차
to learn
이해할 수 있을
all in due
거예요.
time. Learn what?
파우스트가
Faust is
진지한
indeed a
천재였다는
brilliant
사실
mind.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다
When a
하여
proverbial tree
사실이
falls, the
진실이 되는
fact
일은
of its sound
없으니까요.
cannot become truth when the outside observer fails to recognize it.
소개는 여기까지.
Welcome to the pains and groans of Limbus Company. Well, thank you. I guess you don't got me too convinced that I'm gonna have a good experience here. Hey, eater of bread. How's it going, friend? That's enough greetings. Now, let me explain your new occupation. You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고
You're asking if the job
묻고
you're about to explain is that of a manager. Come to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners. Oh yeah, that's right, he can't hear me because I don't control him, right? He's not one of the sinners that I can control, I bet. That's why I can't communicate with him.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테.
That's correct, Executive Manager Dante. You will embark on a trip to the Inferno with the 12 sinners who have just introduced themselves. The Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는
You're asking why they
이유를
need to travel to the Inferno. How about this? Treasure waits at the end of the road. Would that suffice? Look forward to see your walls? My walls? You mean my whales? Don't rely on win rate on Ja. It will ruin you. I don't know what that means, but I guess I'll find out. You're stuck on Kanto 3? I don't know what that is. Are you guys like using terminology that I just don't understand? I mean, if you were nearly omniscient, you'd be pretty arrogant as well. Faust is based on Faust from German legend. So Faust, from what I know from mythology, Faust was an individual who was like God's chosen. It was chosen to go against the forces of the underworld or something. He was imbued with the powers of a god or something like that. He was like God's avatar or something. Walls, difficulty walls that would stop you. Oh, gotcha. Got this pretty darn touch I got. Closest I got the second phase of hell. You'll find that in due time. Alright, moving on. You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or soming?
아예
To get
알아듣지
through it all. I did not ask for your understanding, Dante. Nor was this a question of your willingness. You'll have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories in original head. I mean, I do want him back.
늦어버리네요.
파우스트 씨.
What will we do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated.
무슨 말씀을?
Preposterous!
파우스트는
Faust
모든 것을
anticipates every
예상합니다.
possibility.
단테,
Dante,
모든 임무를
once you
마치고
completed
나면
all your missions,
당신은 성의를
you'll be able
새길
to
수 있을
engrave the
거예요.
aspect.
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that. Aspect, a word that strikes my mind intensely, even though my memories are gone. My underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Led by intuition, I make my choice.
보이죠?
See there?
고개를
They're
끄덕이세요.
nodding.
좋아.
And we can continue. By the way, Sharon, why is the bus moving? Why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing
버스
off?
기사는 졸음쉼터에서
Bus driver
멈춰라.
only snoozes at rest spots for
내피 앞에
weirdos were
이상한
hanging
놈들이
around in
사성이고
front of
있었어.
Messy.
카론 말했잖아.
I told you, Sharon, if anything
무슨
happens
일이
with the bus,
생기면
you've
곧바로
got to let me know
알려야
right
한다.
away. Mephistopheles? Isn't that like a demon god or something?
메피스토펠레스. 이 버스의
Mephistopheles.
이름이자
The
버스를
name of this
구동하는
bus and
엔진이에요.
the engine that runs it. Mephistopheles is like a demon god, though.
파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
And Faust Magnum Opus Quartus.
지옥을 순항하기에는
An ideal ferry boat to bear us
아닐 수
across the
그렇게
Inferno.
생각하지
Wouldn't you agree,
않습니까?
Dante? I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에
Looks like they're just another pack of dirty rats living in the back
마침
streets.
잘 됐습니다,
This is
단테.
just the right time, Dante.
지휘를
They should make perfect
연습하기는
targets for
더
practicing your
한량이
command.
단테, 처음
I skipped over
전투에서는
many details
생략한
during your
부분이
first
많아
battle.
제대로 설명할 시간이
We're short on time after all.
없었으니까요. 하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가
However, we'll
이루어지면
be slaughtered frequently if no
항상
improvements are made to your strategy.
당신은
And
우리를
in turn,
살리기 위해
you'll have to endure
의미 없는
senseless
고통을
pain
느껴야만
over and
하겠죠.
over again to revive us. Pain, revive. You mean what happened earlier was...
네.
Yes, we were
당신이
brought back to life
시계를
because you turned
돌려주었기에
back the clock.
우리는
If I
살아나는
could
거랍니다.
turn back time, if I could find a way. I'm sorry. When I was thinking turning back and clock, turning back time, the song came into my head and it just took over me. I'm sorry.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다.
I don't believe that much is necessary, Miss Fox.
자잘한 담소는
Don't fall upon the
나중에
same curse of win rates.
너희들 전원
What does that mean?
합차.
Like if I start winning a lot, I get overconfident and then I get squashed eventually? Is that what you mean? Don't get overconfident? Funny win rate is funny though. Funny win rate is funny though. My friend is quite lucky with win rates. I am a witness. I am envious. McMahon, this will be the first time I'll get to see new tutorials. Yeah, I mean we just did like a fight. I want to access like the settings to adjust like the screen resolution, but I was told it's after the tutorial, so you guys are gonna be stuck watching the borders until I get there. So sorry about that if it looks messy, but hopefully I'll be able to fix it and make it go full screen later in the game. Save the chatter for later. Sinners off
전투에
bus.
대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Allow me to elaborate on combat. Skills that require resources will be cancelled if the character is missing the required amount. Skills that require resources will be cancelled. You could send every sinner into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you of the appropriate number of participants depending on the particularities of each battle. For this occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate force. Select 5 sinners you would like to deploy for this battle. Select the lower half of each sinner's cards to deploy them. First, select sinner Yiseng, the emo guy. Okay? Well done. Select the rest of the sinners you would like to deploy for this encounter. Okay. I guess they're not really giving me a choice here.
따라가겠어요. 네, 문제 없어요.
내가 필요해?
They're not giving me a choice. I'm just kinda...
최선을 다해볼게.
Select a battle to begin the encounter with the currently selected sinners. Okay.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Win rate is an option you can pick when you select the skills. It auto-selects generally winning clashes. Still not good though. Oh, well, I wasn't planning to. I like to have control over my video games. I like to control it myself. Unless it's too tedious, in which case, sure, but... Yiseng is quite the ideal man. Isn't he like an emo guy? Like a caster? He has high intellect, so that makes him a caster, no? The 7-sided icons floating above both the allies and enemies' heads are called skill slots. Okay. Because you haven't issued a command by chaining skills yet, the allied skill slots are currently empty. Grab the chain from the left gear and chain it to one of the 2 leftmost skills on the dashboard. Grab the chain from the left gear and chain it to one of these 2 leftmost skills. Oh, these 2. Gotcha, okay. I mean, they're both the same from the icons. I don't know if there's a difference, but I guess I'll go with the middle one. As you can see, the skill you just chained has been equipped to the skill slot. Okay. Equipped skills are displayed on the skill slots floating above each sinner's head. When the combat phase begins, each sinner will engage in battle using the skills equipped in their skill slots. Okay, that's fairly simple, I guess. I don't know what the numbers mean though, but yeah, I guess there's like I mean that's their health obviously, but yeah, I guess we'll figure it out. Only here has magic, only schizophrenia that hurts your enemies physically. Ah. Yiseng is a daddy, but I for one am his simp. I'm a simp to what's her name? Don Quixote! The little excited chick that like is super hyperactive. I kinda like her goofy attitude and cringy dialogue. I don't know, she tickles my inner child, I guess. I don't know. Apparently the Yiseng I'm using isn't good. Don Quixote is literally just advanced English. It's not advanced English, it's old English. You got that backwards. Allow me to travel over to Twitch and inform you, Brett. Oh, you're having a conversation with Brett. Brett, are you struggling with an encounter right now? That ego is good. Alright, let's go. Drag from the left to the right side of the dashboard to equip every sinner with one of the skills on their respective columns. Thanks for the follow, eater of bread. So they want me to like... I mean, both of these are the same attacks. I don't understand why there's like, they're all the same. Whatever. Yeah, they're all the same. Like, all the attack icons are the same. I don't... What is the difference between picking one in the middle and picking one at the bottom? I don't get it. I don't get it.
좋아, 간다.
Am I winning? I can't tell what's going on. Did I win? Please issue a command. I guess we just do the same thing again? Like that? Did I do that right? Can I, like, target enemies manually? Is there a way for me to just, like, gank one dude all together so we take him out of the picture? Or do I just have to, like, everyone target somebody different? Nothing yet. Sometimes you roll different skills for the same slot, so in the future you'll have to decide between which skills you'd like to use for said skill slot. Okay. If it's higher than your enemy's skill number, then you win that clash. Oh, that's what the number... Okay, so she wins. He wins. He is tied. He loses. And he loses. And if I change that, does... No, nothing happens even if I change it. Okay, well,
금방
whatever.
다녀올게.
For now, you will learn chain battles. There's two battles. The chain battle, one you're fighting, the selective. The one you describe on wanting to target who to target. Oh, so I do have a choice to target who I want. Just not in this sort of battle, I guess. Manual targeting is reserved for certain encounters we get to later. Oh, so I don't get to do that until later. Okay. A clash occurs when both the sinner and their target both use attack skills against each other. Okay. In a clash, their power is determined primarily by the skill they are using to clash. And in this clash between two skills, the skill with the higher power wins. Is there any way I can tell how much power a skill has before I use it? Because that'd be very useful to know. You can hover over the skill. Okay. Pay attention to the enemy's coins. When a skill loses a clash, it will lose a coin. Okay. Even if a skill loses a clash, as long as it has remaining skill coins, the two skills will continue to flip their coins and clash until one of them loses all the coins. Oh, so it's kind of like Street Fighter. We have like different rounds and there's like little lit up icons. Like whoever wins 2 out of 3 wins the entire match. It's kind of like the same thing. As long as my attack is stronger than his, I'm going to keep attacking him until he loses all his coins and then I win. Or something like that. Explain more on Chroma mechanics, but it would spoil our dear streamer. Haha. Uh-oh, I'm losing frames. The stream is freezing. Stream is freezing. I'm gonna wait for a few seconds to see if it comes back online. Sorry about that. We should be back. I'm sorry if I was lagging there. You guys might want to refresh the stream so you're not like lagging behind the stream. I'm sorry about that. My connection pooped out for a moment. Okay, so the numbers on the skill slot is speed. Wait, what? The numbers on the skill slot is speed. The blue orbs is real. Oh god, I can see the old sanity system. The blue orbs are real. What? The skill that lost all of its coins in this clash will consecutively lose the clash, which means that the unit that won the clash gets to attack, while the unit that lost does not. Yeah, get owned, loser. Okay. Let's see how power, which determines the outcome of a clash, is calculated. Please issue a command. Oh, okay, so these numbers are the power of the skills. So that's how I determine how much power the skills have. Right? So this is 5. So she actually crushes this guy. I mean, they just go from 5 to 1. Is that not... Am I doing something like you said mouse over the skills? I don't know what the numbers mean. They just go from left to right, from strongest to weakest, I guess. That's speed. Oh, well then, why did the Eater of Bread told me that if I can mouse over the skills, it tells me like their power or something. Yeah, you told me I can mouse over the skills to see their power. I don't get it. Numbers of speed, they tend to change. You can't hover over the skills yet until you finish the tutorial. Okay. There's a difference as to the colors of the skills. I realize that. I do see that there's red, green, cyan, blue. I see that. I don't know what the colors mean yet, though. They all have blue skills. I have like a mishmash of everything.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh, is it a dice roll? Is it just random? This number is the skill's base power before it flips any coins. This number is the skill's coin power. What? It's like a dice roll to see how strong it's gonna be? I'm confused. Here you can see how many coins these skills have. The number of coins determines two things. How many times the skill can lose a clash before losing all of its coins. How many times the skill hits when it attacks. Okay.
Cookies? What cookies?
Thanks for the follow.
Tell me where the cookies are.
They're based off of the 7 deadly sins, and each enemy is weak to a certain sin and resistant to some. That's what's added to the base number. Oh, so whatever I roll here in the spinning part is gonna get added plus 7. So like say if I roll a 2, it's gonna add plus 7, which is gonna be 9, which is gonna give the total skill power of 9. And if that's higher than this guy, then this guy loses a coin. Then he rolls again, and if I'm still higher than the other guy, he loses the last coin and I win the clash? Oh boy, I do love me some cookies, man.
Too, I love macadamia nut cookies. Macadamia nuts are so good. They're like little white nuts.
When you eat them, oh, they're delicious. You start some explosion of flavor in your mouth. Okay, yeah, I was right. So I rolled a 2, plus 7 is 9, which is higher than this guy. So he lost the clash. So he lost 1 coin, I guess. So now I need to do it another roll, and I don't know. I'm confused still. Virtue likes white nuts exploding his mouth. He's such an asshole. Virtues, once you're out of the tutorial, you want to experience a premium in OPID. Only if you want to, for the funnies, of course. What should I use for the boss fight? I mean, sure, I don't want to get carried through the game, though. I kind of want to experience it the way it was meant to be. But, I mean, I don't mind using you guys as characters if you want. No skin off my bones. So it's a base of 2. It's adding 7. Total is 9. The highest the enemy can roll is 6. Wait, why? Isn't it plus 2 on his side? Tutorial is so much better. I've heard the tutorial used to be pretty bad for this game. Each coin that flip heads will add the coin power of that skill to the base power of the same skill. Final power calculation. This formula for a skill's final power is as follows. Base power plus number of coins that flip heads times coin power. Oh, so the guy has 2 coins, which at most can roll 2 on each, which is 4. Plus 2 of his base power gives it a maximum of 6. Ah, I'm a genius! Oh my god, I'm so amazingly smart! I'm so smart! God damn, I'm smart. Ah, chat, I am. Gosh, I'm so, wow, I'm amazing. I'm so amazing. Somebody needs to fan my ego, tell me I'm smart. I'm waiting. Coins that flip heads will glow, while coins that flip tails will appear dimmed. Ah, so that one flip tails. So they only get a bonus based off of 1 coin. I see. And this one didn't roll any, so... Base power plus this I guess, which is 7. I don't know, it's still confusing. You're smart, haha, yeah, thank you very much. Virtues took 20 minutes to figure out a simple addition. Shut up! It's not that simple! It's not that simple! Use half his brain cell. Hey, listen. I have plenty of brain cells, I'll have you know. Big brain, big head with a big brain, you're right. Virtues is very smart. Well, thank you. See? 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 Thank you. Thank you for recognizing my supreme intelligence. The resultant skill power is displayed here. Ishmael's loggerhead skill has the higher skill power, so the enemy skill loses a coin. Okay. So now he only has 1 coin left, right? Okay. Why did it hit twice, though? He should have only lost a coin, so... Should we, like, roll it again for the second coin? The plus in front of the top number kind of gives it away. Shut up, wizard! You don't know nothing about nothing, okay? Roll the die for intelligence. Big brain of -1 intelligence. Oh, Jesus. Big brain deflates. My big brain is big. As soon as this example, they will continue to clash until one of them has no more coins left to flip. Well, how did the second coin go? Like, they clashed twice. How does that calculate? Like, so you clash once, right? You roll your coins or whatever. You do the additions, sure. The person that loses the clash loses 1 coin. So this guy should have had 1 left. How does he have no coins all of a sudden? Remember, winning clashes is one of the most fundamental aspects of winning the battle. I don't understand how he lost both coins. Chances? If you hit once at him and 1, he loses it. And then they automatically go for another clash. Well, doesn't it roll again? Don't I have to, like, roll the numbers a second time for the second clash? After losing, they clash again. With the same numbers? Or does it, like, automatically roll? Because if it automatically rolled again, I didn't see the numbers change. I need the old genius clip. I think it's still there, isn't it? Coins are partially the reason I lose. Probably rolled while you weren't paying attention. No, it was instant. Whatever, moving on. Oh, was that it? I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out later. Guess I'll figure it out later.
좋아, 간다.
Victory. If you didn't lose coins, you remain the same number. What about the enemy, though? What about the enemy? Does the enemy re-roll for his second coin? You guys hasn't clashed yet. Okay. Alright, you're looking much more useful than before, Dante. They all got away, save for 1, though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
They're worried over the foes we lost.
걱정할 건 없습니다.
No need for concern. That's the direction we're heading anyway. Sharon?
발판을 꽂고
Pedal touches metal. Up for exciting ride. Alright, do I get to access the menu now so I can make this game full screen finally, please? They lose coin, they reroll with the remaining coins. Yeah, but I didn't see him reroll. Was it just like super fast and it just doesn't show it or something? Because it happened like in a blink of an eye. I didn't even see him re-roll the number. It just kind of vanished. If you didn't lose, the enemy loses a coin, and both sides re-roll for clashing value. Clash continues until one side wins. Yeah, I get that. I just didn't see the second roll for the second coin. I just don't know what happened to it. It just... I didn't see the numbers change or anything. You just missed it? Okay, I guess I'm blind. The sinners you have deployed in the last encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving the trouble of selecting them again. Feel free to change them before entering battle, however. Select the battle map.
목적지는 혹이 많소.
Still can't access the menu. God damn it. Sorry, I was drinking a beverage. Alright. This time let's learn about SP, sanity points. SP has a maximum value of 45 and a minimum value of negative 45. Uh-oh. It's like Darkest Dungeon where they have like stress meters, and I guess if it goes too low in this case, they go crazy and die of a heart attack or something. Base they have Sinners or Hung Lu, Sinclair, Rowan, Heathcliff, and Ryoshi. I don't know what Sinners I'm gonna use yet. I mean, I'm gonna have to use them all eventually, but I don't know which one's gonna be my go-to team yet. It's adjacent to the portraits icons on the dashboard. Uh-oh. Why does the emo guy have minus 10 sanity? What happened to him? Now please issue a command. Okay. They're all the same attacks again? Yeah, they're all the same attacks. Okay then. Favored. Struggling? Struggling? Wait, why is he struggling? Neutral? Neutral. Wait, what does the blue text mean? Where it says glue, what does it say? Gloomers? What does the blue text say? What does that mean? It says gloom res. Gloom res? Gloom resonance. Ah. I don't know what that means, but at least I know what the word is, so that's a step in the right direction. What happens when SP goes too low is they lose more clashes. If you have different level of a certain thing, then they start acting out, okay. Sign color, Gloomsin. Don't worry about it. Gloom res, short for gloom resonance. Gotcha. Okay, I guess I'll learn about it later in the tutorial, maybe. And I guess where it says underneath the abilities, like struggling, neutral, favored, I guess that impacts their sanity during battle. So for example, this guy, or this girl, whatever, Ryoshi or whatever her name is, she doesn't like this attack or something, and that's gonna lower her sanity probably, I'm assuming.
금방 다녀올게.
Oh, there we go, it re-rolled. I saw that time, I saw it that time, I saw it re-roll, I saw it! Each unit's SP values changes based on certain triggers. They tend to heal SP with favorable triggers, winning clashes or killing enemies. And lose SP with unfavorable triggers. Okay. Oh, it's a clash prediction, so when it said struggle, it means the enemies that person was gonna face is weak against that type of attack. Like it's an unfavorable attack against the enemy they're facing. That's why it said struggling. Am I right? The main thing you should worry about for now is the prettier the skill border, the better. I like the way you said that. I like the way you speak. It's how likely they would win the clash. Okay, gotcha. So I was right, basically. If they lose a clash, they're unhappy. Unhappy equals sanity loss. No! But I thought I was a big brain and I was smart and I guessed correctly. The higher the unit's SP value, the higher chance to flip heads when flipping skill points. Yeah, this chick is not having a good time, I don't think. Oh, nice! He went from -10 to 2. Let's go, baby. The allied units all won their respective clashes in the previous turn, which healed their sanity points. This puts us in a favorable position. Please issue your next command. I'm surprised this chick won because it said unfavorable on her attack. Hopeless, struggling, neutral, favored, and dominating are the entire spectrum. If your clash is saying struggling on your character, then they are more likely to lose. Gotcha. Okay. Wait, there's a purple attack up top. I see the purple attack. Why can't I use the purple attack? I want it to... Why can't I use this when I see the purple? I see the purple. It's there. I see it. Don't tell me I'm blind. I see it. It's right there. Usually don't lose sanity on the clash. Lose the unfavorable stuff is like allies dying. You go to battle you want. Click the center on top middle is support button. Go to ice. Okay, I think you guys are talking to Brett.
행동을 개시합니다.
It's not in the queue yet, okay. Please direct your attention to the unit's HP bar. This thin line here is called stagger threshold. Oh, I know what stagger means. They're gonna be like stunned or dazed, right? Ooh, okay. When a unit's HP drops below the stagger threshold, they become staggered. Okay.
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Staggered, so I staggered 3 of them. Units cannot take any action and take double damage. Let's go. Which puts them at a significant disadvantage in battle. I see that. Yes, I can use the purple. Unopposed, unopposed. Oh, just unopposed. Unopposed. I want to use the new attacks and see how. Dominating. Let's go, baby.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh, dude, I sliced the guy in half. Yeah, put the remaining enemies in panic states by defeating their allies in the previous turn, which dropped their sanity points. Oh, enemies have sanity points too! When an enemy's sanity points drops below a certain threshold, they may enter low morale or panic states, which inflict them with negative effects. Panic overwhelm. Units with low morale or panic states are marked by these labels. Each unit gains different effects when entering low morale and panic states. Select this icon to learn the effects this unit is suffering from. Overwhelmed, panic, does not act for this turn. Oh, so it's like, it's basically the same as being staggered. Except they don't take increased damage. They skip their turn. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I like this, I like this.
행동을 개시합니다.
I'm not heavy into VTuber role, except for FCs, blah blah blah. Voice actors. So you say,
잠시만요.
but I know you have an anime poster with anime boobas in your room. I know you do. I've been to your room. I've seen what your room looks like. You also have that booba mouse pad where, you know, the boobs stick out of the mouse pad. I see you. Arias to Spark. I know you. No, don't lie. It's okay. You can admit it. Give me a second.
뭐죠?
What is it?
저는
I joined this company because I was told that I'll be able to advance my career without slowing down.
그런데 지금은
But right now, it's nothing but meaningless violence.
계속 의미
Like we're
없는
rats or
폭력만.
something.
의미가 없진 않소.
I object to its meaninglessness. Those were evildoers who attacked us.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요.
Please just be quiet for a moment.
아무튼
Anyway,
이런
if
용역
all we're gonna do
행동만
is
명령할
beat up
거라면
people under orders like
다른
hired
일을 하는
thugs,
것도
I'll
고민해봐야
have to
할 것
consider
같아요.
changing jobs sooner or later.
백사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
I have Hong Sang Shrine. I'm very proud. Unopposed means it's unopposed. Doesn't just apply to staggered enemy or multiple sinners clashing a single enemy. Unopposed is like, what's the difference between unopposed and neutral? What's the difference between unopposed and neutral? Because they, to me, in my head, they basically have similar meanings, I guess. Have you read your contracts? Resignation is not permitted.
계약하면서 말한
You think the
이야기가
contract has any
거짓말이라도
sway if it's based
그
on
계약이
lies?
당연히 효력이 있죠.
Of course it does.
애초에 거짓말은
There were no
없었으니까.
lies on it.
설마 제가
You didn't think
메피스토펠리스를
Mephistopheles
그저
was built to
운송만
be
하는
mere
버스로
means of
만들었을 것
transportation,
같았나요?
did you?
피는 항상 배고프다.
Miffy is always hungry. It's always crying. The bus gets hungry?
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는
When the engine
이상물.
ingests fuel, it yields a
여러분은
byproduct.
그걸 통해
Using that, you can
강해질 수
grow more
있어요.
powerful.
이상 씨는
I'm sure
잘
Yi
알고
Sang knows
계시겠죠?
this well. When all
거울
possibilities are
속에서
drawn from the mirror,
모든
성장 또한 제약이
there is no
없어.
limit to this one's growth.
거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면
Is a
또
self in the
누구인가.
mirror of my reflection, or another being entirely? Okay, can I access the menu yet? Users can fall into a state of panic when their sanity falls below a certain threshold. One of Mephistopheles' various function is extraction. You can collect various identities and ego from there. Select the extract button. Extract. Bruh, the bus is alive. The actual bus is alive. It lives. Neutrals are on 50-50 chance of winning a clash. Neutral 50-50 chance of lose-win. Unopposed means not touched and is a one-sided attack. So okay, well then what's the difference between unopposed and dominating then? Oh wait, unopposed as in the opponent's skipping their turn, basically. The opponent won't attack. Like they're staggered or they're like overwhelmed in a panic state and they won't attack. That's what unopposed means. So it doesn't matter what attack I used, all attacks are unopposed. Because the guy's stunned. He won't fight back. I get it. I get it. I get it! Time to gamble? Wait, this is gambling? There's gambling mechanics in this? There's gambling mechanics? What? Okay. You're so smart, Virtues. I know I am pretty smart. Please tell me how smart I am. You gotta feed my ego. Come on. Tell me how smart I am. I am pretty smart, aren't I? Yeah, nice pool. That means you got a 2 to 3 star sinner. Wait, what? How can you tell? Is it because it's orange? This is gacha game? Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Unopposed, there's nothing opposing it. Doesn't just splat at panics or staggers. You can force unopposed attacks if you want. Does this confirm gamble tutorial? In my gacha game? Ain't no way! Pay to win is heavily discouraged unless you're really desperate. Nah, I don't do that. So, is the fact that it's orange means it's like a legendary, or does the color not mean anything?
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
I already have her, don't I? We got like a duplicate? With impeccable swiftness, I will render them silent. Wait, isn't that like a duplicate? I don't think that Sinner's good. Ishmael? You get shards if it's a duplicate. Red is 2-star. Oh, is this a red border? It looks kind of orange. Is this considered a red border? Orange is 2 stars generally. Sometimes it'll give you the fake out orange and give you gold. Not a dupe? What do you mean not a dupe? It's Ishmael. What do you mean not a dupe? It's a mirror world Ishmael? Bro, y'all confusing me. I've acquired a new identity. Collecting new identities and ego will be contributive to improving our combat performance. Now let us return to battle. Battles can be accessed via the drive window. Okay, can I... God damn it, I want to change my settings! Ugh! Alright, prologue. Enter. Select the top part of the Sinner's cards to swap them out for a different identity. From this menu, you may select one of the identities you have extracted to deploy them into battle. Please select the newly acquired identity from Ishmael. Okay. Bit of work. Selecting identities appropriate for the particularities of each battle is the path to victory. Now select 2 battle buttons.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Basically, your pull area is looking into the abyss and pulling a version of your sinner from another universe, hence the mirror world. You pull for a different version of the 12 characters from like parallel universes. Okay. I see. This is what that was about.
너무 마음이 급할 필요는
There's no need to
없어요.
get impatient,
이스마엘.
Ishmael. As the
버스가
bus goes
향하면
onward, you'll
자연히
naturally
시정잡배 같은
take on more important tasks than beating the life out of random crooks.
목표에 도달하는 게
I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but do try to have patience.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를
Since this works by
끄집어내는
whisking
거니까
out one of our limitless
기억이 조금 더
possibilities from the
쉬워졌을
mirror
거예요.
world, I'll have overwritten a part of our
곧
memories.
익숙해질 거예요.
You'll get used to it in no time.
뭐야? 그거 좀
Hang
위험해
on, that sounds a
보이는데?
bit dangerous, doesn't it?
이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
What if I'm no longer my old self in the end?
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요.
Don't mistake yourselves for the ship of Theseus.
인격과 기억을
While
빌리기는
it's true that you
하겠지만
borrow the
주도권을
identities and
그
memories,
사기로
the
있지는
system is designed to ensure that you don't lose control over your own existence.
거울에 비추는 나는 사뭇 다를 수
Different though your
있으나
reflection may be, it is bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요.
Oh, there's somebody mowing the lawn outside, if you guys can hear that through my microphone. Sorry about that, if you hear somebody mowing the lawn, it's coming from outside. How our compatibility grows ultimately depends on you, Manager
거울
Dante.
세계의 다양한
It's up to you
가능성을
to replace the
가장
most effective
효과적인
figment
타이밍에
of
더
possibility
쉬운
on
일을
us at the right times.
메타몰프시스를 말하는
I
건가?
believe that's what you call metamorphosis.
네, 일종의
I
탈퇴이자
suppose you could say that it's
변신이라
a
할 수
form of
있죠.
transformation.
어머? 그런
Can smell your
어려운
grass,
단어는 어디서
boy.
할때?
Somebody was mowing the lawn right outside my house, so. Where'd you learn big words like that?
주워들었다.
I picked it up. My
이
prior
사람 저
profession
사람
required
많이
meeting people
만나봐야
with
하는 일을
various
했었거든.
occupations.
변신이라.
담소는 끝났나? 일단
Done chatting? Let's make way first. You'll spend more time together than you've ever asked for, so keep that convo for later. I just want to change my settings, man. I've been stuck with this screen resolution since the game launched. Please. Select a unit to view their detailed information window. Okay.
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
This is where you view each character's basic stats. This is where you view the unit's list of skills and upgrade progress. You may also select an enemy to view the detailed information. Each unit has resistance values. Use these values to determine what attack type or affinity they are weak against. Okay. So Slash is fatal against this guy. Attack types and affinities. Each skill's damage is classified by 2 categories. 3 attack types and 7 sin affinities. The target's resistance to these categories can either increase or reduce the damage dealt. A higher resistance value on a unit then will take more damage from... Wait, what? A higher resistance value on a unit means they will take more damage from that damage type. Wait, what? That sounds backwards. Did I read that right or is that a typo? A higher resistance value on a unit means they will take more damage from that type of damage. What? That's gotta be a typo. You don't need the settings, maybe you could just hit Alt-Enter, does that work? Oh, look at you being all smart. I tried F11 earlier, but it didn't work. So it is a typo, gotcha. Check your enemy's weaknesses and select the skills that can exploit to deal more damage. Okay, so are they all weak to slash damage? The affinities are all just normal, but slash damage is fatal. Slash damage is fatal. Slash is fatal. Slash is fatal. And slash is fatal. So they're all fatal against slash. So slash, slash, more slash, slash, slash.
금방 다녀올게.
I don't know what happened, the movement's too fast, but I think I won. Kim Ji-hoon lists this new player with a wild hunt Heathcliff. Wait, what? They use complex English, hence the common meme where P-Moon players cannot read. Resistance are like 1.0 for the higher the number, the higher the multiplier. So was that a typo or was it not a typo? Because it said the higher the defense value, the more damage they take. That's literally what it said. The higher the defense value, the more damage they take. Which is backwards. That sets your resistance to fatal or 2.0. If you were to take less damage, then it'd be 0.75 or 0.5. Oh, the number! Right. Because the number was 2.0, but it was... Okay, I think I get it. Just weird wording. It wasn't typo, just a bit awkward and unintuitive. I think I get it. Sorry about the lawnmower outside, guys. Hopefully, they'll be gone soon. Starting from the allied unit highest on the deployment order, an ally gains one additional slot with every passing turn. This means that they gain an extra opportunity to attack. Wait, what? Starting from the allied unit highest on the deployment order, an ally gains one additional slot with every passing turn. This means that they gain an extra opportunity to attack. So wait, I can attack twice with one character? Hell yeah. Uh-oh. He doesn't have 2 slashing attacks, though.
금방 다녀올게.
He needs not to read, only raw dog it. Use these buttons to let the sinners choose what the skills they want to use. Oh, that's the auto win? Nah. However, it must be emphasized that leaving the sinners to make their own strategic choices could lead to suboptimal combat performances. Clash Outcome Forecast. The Clash Outcome Forecast appears at the top of the screen and beside each selected skill. Please note that the forecast is not always perfect, but it is serviceable when quick decisions are necessary. So I guess in this case it doesn't matter because they're almost all dead. So this number, well, you guys can't see because my fat head's in the way, but it basically says 2 times damage against slash. So like if I do slash damage, they take twice the damage. I guess that's what that means. Whoever you pick first to deploy gets an additional speed slot first, and then second gets the second speed slot, etc. Alright, well I'll just try the win rate, and I'll kill them all.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Gotcha, so they take twice the damage from flash attacks.
낙욕하오.
아름답진 않네.
Win rate will lead you to a dark path. Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna use it very often. I only used it that time because they were all staggered and like dying, but I probably won't use it too often.
길은 뚫렸을 거야.
Road's clear, but Berg, Miffy could have run them over just fine. What did I fight for then? Sensing a rattling agitation in my gestures, Virgilius steps in. Virgilius. Calm yourself, Dante. It's not right to ask a toddler to run when it has yet to take its first steps. You'll need every opportunity to try and walk before you're made to run. Furthermore, Dante, as the manager, it's your job to manage your staff, and I am the guide. I decide where we go and how we arrive there. You get it? Don't argue with me. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me? I heard ticking, so what did you say, Mrs. Fong? Nothing much. Some verbose agreement that was. A nod should be enough to let me know that you approved of
그럼 미피, 출발하자.
Now, Miffy, off we go! Woohoo! How are you feeling, Sharon? Extreme excitement, about to walk on air, reports Sharon. Wait, why? Why is she excited? Win rate is fine for farming, but during any sort of difficulty, it is just so damn stupid. Okay, I wasn't planning on using it too much. The man had gotten a taste of a vet's sinner. 2.0 on resistance equates to double damage taken from that type. There's also sin resistance as well, but it's not super important yet. Okay, you can try to pull for. Alright, moving on. Virgilius. They'd like to know the destination. I believe I told you that already, don't I? But just where are we going? With a sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward. I now can access the settings, maybe?
출발할게.
부릉부릉.
지옥으로 출발하지.
Oh, there's even a theme song? I mute the mic so you don't hear that noisy lawn mowing. Is it too loud?
If you want me to live, if you want me to forget, if you want us to pretend like we're civilized humans, truth is this is all. The evil from the enemy, flashing lights from lava. Why the death and my torture? Why can the alien fill my heart? Why the ground the mirrors fire? Sweet champions, you'll listen fear at all. We'll be so all this love, all in this hell.
I like that song. That was a good song. It's a good theme song. I like it. Alright, sorry about that. I pumped up the volume because the song was catchy. It was a good song. I like the song. Sorry if it was too loud. I was kind of messing with the volume there. You only get to hear the vocals once? Aww. I wasn't planning on skipping it though, so we're good. Alright guys, time to start lamenting. Lamenting. Wait, why are we lamenting? There's login rewards? What is this, an online service? An online service game? What did I just get anyway? Extraction ticket can be used to perform one extraction, and I have 2. Oh, that's the gotcha thing, right? Daily check-in. Oh, I got 4 of them. Nice. Okay. Let's see how we can continue playing through the story. God damn it! Could you just let me play? Logging rewards for new managers. So here's the rundown, Virtue. Okay, I'm waiting. In Hell We Live, Lament by Millie. Oh, that's the name of the song and the singer. I think you need to level your sinner's bread. Oh, you're talking to bread. Yeah, I eat bread. Eater of bread. I'm trying to... You guys are having your own conversation. I'm trying to, like, read people trying to help me at the same time. I don't know what's what. Yeah, it's a gacha game, but this is also just, like, an event thing, not a consistent thing overall. It's an online service game, new manager rewards, as well as daily check-in event going on right now. Okay. Kanto is basically each and every sinner's backstory. Okay. And that's the mission I'm doing now, I guess. Okay. Can I back out and do my own thing now? Alright! So... where's the settings? What are these buttons? What is this part? Hey Mariah, how you doing? What are these buttons? Oh god. Cancel that, I don't know what I just did. What do these buttons do? Huh. There's in-game cash shop items, let's see. Uh-huh. There's a microtransaction shop. Okay. You can configure a team of 12, a team for your 12 sinners and their identities. In Sinner's window, selecting a sinner's identity portrait will show a list of their identities. From there, you can choose an identity to deploy. Selecting the top part of a sinner's identity portrait will show a list of their identities. From there, you can select an identity to deploy. Selecting the bottom part of a sinner's identity portrait will deploy that identity to battle. That's the profile window. Don't mind that. Not necessary to buy a game cash item. You can learn mostly everything you want for free. You will not be able to edit your team in certain battle encounters. In those cases, selecting a Sinner's identity portrait will deploy that identity to battle. In all team menus, you can press and hold an identity's portrait to view detailed information on that Sinner's currently equipped identity and ego. Select this button to view your battle announcer list. You can choose which battle announcers to accompany you in battle. Select from a list of keywords to choose a name for your team. You can view the following information: all identities, skill attack types, sin affinities, and equipped ego. Here you can view the types of amounts of ego costs your team can gain in battle. Select it and you can view identities that gain the ego cost, blah blah blah. Okay, I think I'm just gonna move on. I'm good. I'll figure this out another time.
아침은 무사하오. 간밤 동안 잊어버린 것 하나 없이
Alright,
돌아온
I'm getting
것이오.
free stuff. Let's go. What is this? Just like news items, I guess. Okay. It's like a season pass, I guess. So where the hell is the settings button? I was told there'd be a settings button around here. Is this it? Aha. Settings. Aha! They should have given us access to this at the beginning. Okay, I'll keep those on. That's fine. Alright, any other settings I need? I'm good. Okay. Let us return to the game.
그대 드디어 목적지를
Figure the
찾은
gears since
것이오.
you want to say I figured it out. So if guys, if there's a delay in the chat, you notice a delay, make sure you refresh the stream because I lost a couple frames on the stream, so that might cause delays in my replying and reading your comments. Alright, so since I got tickets, I could do extract, right? This one? Is that what I click on, or does it matter which one I select? New identity target extraction? Expires on the 15th of it expires tomorrow. Should I do this one? Okay. So, do I click this button, or do I select these other ones? That's the current banner, but go to new manager one first. New manager. Which one's the new manager one? This one? 3 identity or ego assured in 20 extractions. New banner tomorrow. I suggest new manager. Welcome extraction first. Don't, not now. Don't spin. Hey, Rebellion Gamer. What up, bro? What up? How's it going, friends? Oliver, my man? Don't spin, don't do it now. Why shouldn't I do it now? Can you tell me why? I recommend the one at the bottom first. So is there any reason I would need these lunacy rose things? Should I like save those or can I just spend them? Does it matter? Do I use this for anything else other than spins? Gambler time. Tomorrow's a new chapter release. New chapter release equals new banner. So you're saying I should wait until tomorrow? But these don't matter. I can just do these now. Like these ones specifically. Did you see my Discord message? I did. I'm not playing Warframe right now, but maybe, you know. Maybe we'll get back to it someday. The new ID will always be available. Okay. Unity can be used to refill energy. Energy? This thing? Can I only do a certain amount of mission? Can I only play the game a certain amount each day? Is that what that means? Very occasionally energy refills. This is pretty much just for gambling. Other uses are one of the ways to get energy refill. I'll do one 10 extract and see how that goes. And I'll just do one. I'll just do one and then we'll do a mission and see how it goes. So I got 1 gold, and I assume the red ones and then the black ones are probably crap, right?
드디어 저를 쓰시는군요. 후회하지
You've
않으실
decided
겁니다.
to use me at last. You certainly won't regret it. Okay. That's from season 1. I guess she's like an OG version of the character. She looks like she needs sleep though. She's sleep deprived. Let me take the vanguard. I'm ready. God damn. Violent. Gold already? Lucky? Am I? Is it like Genshin Impact legendary rarity? You don't have him yet? Arc Corp 4th pack Rhino. Mersault. Is he good? He's a good tank. He's a good shield. Holy shit, oh nah, oh god. Luck. Yay, a gold. Cakewalk, I want to get him. That looks so cool. What can I say? You know, streamer luck, you know what I'm saying? It's the streamer luck, you know? It's not too bad, not gonna lie. Okay, good, good. Not too bad, not too bad. Not ideal for the gold ID. Aww. He's hot. Good job, cutie. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, give me the hat back. Yes, thank you. Pretty decent for your first gold, but could have been better. Okay. Well, I mean, it did say I could, I get like something special after 20 pulls or something. I just did 10, so.
자, 결투를 받아들여라.
And what do I do with these, like, black ones? Are they just, like, recyclables or something? So they do say I get something special after 20. Should we do one more 10 pull? I'd say he's a B tier. He's hot and that's enough. I will never trust any 7 association. He's kind of hard to use, but if used well, it's gonna be good. You can exchange the threads for threads. Huh? That doesn't mean anything to me. You got cinco tis. I don't know what that means, but okay, very nice. It sounds...
Cookies?
It sounds
What cookies?
French. Thanks
Tell
for the
me where
follow.
the cookies are.
Appreciate it, thank you. It's remaining extractions. Oh! I thought I get something special after 20. 3 identity or ego assured in 20 extractions. You have 10 remaining. I might as well just use them all, whatever. And Clara's on life support, 5 HP. Okay, well I didn't get a gold that time, but it's okay.
그래. 나도 반갑고.
악을 청하는 정의의 망치. 본인을 필요로
She looks like she's seen better days. Okay then. Alright, so it's gone now. What the hell is this? I don't know what all this is. Alright, let's try to do a mission. Drive. Inferno. Kanto, I guess. Enter?
베르,
You don't get lucky too much. You had a rough day today, Oliver? I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. What's going on? You had a bad day at school or something?
앞에 장애물이 있어.
Luggage ahead. Permission to vroom vroom. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memories certainly don't help either.
그래.
Alright, let's proceed.
덜컹덜컹.
Here comes Bumpity Bumps. She's gonna run over someone.
비싼 세정제야.
You got the wiper
그랬어.
wiping the blood off the windshield. expensive washer fluid. Berg said he paid a fortune. The clumps stuck to the window gently dissolve, letting light through the clumps of flesh. Oh my god. That's so morbid. Got attacked by 4-year sevens. Oh damn. Did you tell the teacher or something? Profile customization. Oh, that's what that thing that okay. Well, I don't really care about that, to be honest. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reaction, maybe this kind of violence is common in this city. It felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake, but that's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. But, I mean glasses. Where are we going right now? Feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
You almost called me bug guy, didn't you?
다시 한번 말하자면
My name is Gregor.
당신이 시계
The same way you
대가리가
called
아니라
Dante
변태라고
and not
불리듯이.
Clockface. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리
Where are we
지금
headed?
다시 한번 말하자면
Once again, my name is Sharon.
당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라
The same way you're called Gregor and not
불리듯이.
bug guy. Oh, she got him, didn't she? She got you there.
본전도
베르가 말했어. 수감자들은
The sinners
사고로
will go
간다.
to District 4.
방금
District 4 fall upon my ears. That place is known to be the home of the grass maiden. It's the origin of the heron's journey.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알.
You're rattling on and on.
조용히
Can't
좀
you just
가지?
shut up and let the trip go in peace?
아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
Why, I had remained silent until mere moments ago.
말 대답하지 말라고.
I said to shut up, woman.
이봐요. 본인이 더
Sorry, did
시끄럽다는
you
건
happen to
알아요?
realize you're being louder here?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서
And if you
아프지
can't
않는
die, you
말이야.
sure as hell can suffer, no? So say that
그런
again.
말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게
I said the
폭력이라니.
right thing and your first response is
수준
violence.
알만하네요.
It shows how refined you are. Cretin. I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your... Okay then.
모분조도 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
I guess she also didn't like them talking. And now her face is stabbed.
이
Well,
없는
that's...
폭력은 용서받을 수 없다는.
She had like a
그는
smile
내가
on her
응징하지.
face.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기,
Dawn has
내 앞에서
English
싸워야겠어?
premium. She has old English. She has old English. Like from the Elden times. We haven't even reached our destination and they've already killed 3 of our own, that is.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면
Can't take a small break without
사고를
anticipating trouble,
너희
can I?
넷, 이번
You
달
4
버스
cleaning duty for the
청소다.
next month.
어째서?
Such unfairness! I merely sought the hand of
잠깐,
justice.
내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘.
Also, tell them to do my
피는
laundry too.
와인이랑은 다르게
Blood
잘안
doesn't wash
빠진단
up as
말이야.
easily as wine stains. Sheesh.
비싼
Dry
건데.
cleaning's costly. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering on the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를
Like you turn the clock
돌려주시겠습니까?
back. Turn the clock?
아, 그런 모양새면
That must mean there's a
어리둥절한
puzzled
표정이라는
look
건가?
where your face used to be. I'll keep that in mind.
기하우스터 씨,
Miss Faust, translate! Virgilius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let a small sigh and still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of
처음
obligation.
만났던 날에도
It's the same thing you
당신이
did that
했던
day we
일을
first met,
말하는 거예요,
Dante.
단테.
So I suppose that was more of an
그때는
instinctual
본능으로 행자.
reaction. Now let's
다시
try
해보죠.
again. Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instruction here.
사실 문은 어디에나
In
있어요.
fact, the door is
그러나
empty.
당신에게만
However,
보이죠.
only you can see it. beautifully. The stars never set in their sky. At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw a space. I was there, alone, and a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonizing cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if it's what I was born to do. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope about the door. Thousands upon thousands of last wails lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I could feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가
Art thou prepared to share the pain? Could that have been a question, or rather, pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners grasping my hand with all my strength. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe it makes me wish I were dead. Being the indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting, entangling with each other, goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop a pool of blood and helplessness. Then I see it. Trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon that blood soaking the ground coalesced into three masses.
Are you winning, son?
Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished just like that. You ever just wake up and just say tranches? No, I don't. Dawn, the impulsive one, I see she's a bit crazy. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling dust. How does it feel to have your head back after it was severed? Was it exciting? As Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshi. Hold on, I just brought you back, and you're going to straight into another fight. Turns around, his eyes those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가?
Is it your job to bring us back? Is it? Your job's done, then step aside before I knock your dumb clock off. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears.
시계대가리.
Next!
다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만.
정말
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
I should have just left him dead for a while or something. All tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
Seems the team's in serious need of discipline. The sinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of eyes cast their glare between
첫
the two.
번째 규칙.
Rule number 1.
버스 안에서
Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus.
순간 이후로
If any of you break this rule as of now,
내게
you're going to be
제발
begging for me to
죽여달라고.
let you die.
난 충분히 그럴 수 있는
I'm sure you know what I'm
사람이야.
capable of.
알지?
That and more, correct? Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Heathcliff glowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
미안하게 됐습니다.
Dante, I'm sorry about this. I need you to rewind one more time. I have to do that again?
Are you winning, son?
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때.
You better open up while I'm
게
still
좋을
feeling
텐데.
generous enough to ask and offer apologies, Mr. Dante. In case you're refusing simply because you don't want more pain,
그래서 고개를
I can gladly help you with
그
that.
정도의 고통이란 눈 하나 깜빡안하게 말이죠.
This degree of pain will feel like nothing by the time I'm done. Surely you'll be a tougher person
내가
afterwards,
잘못
right?
들은 건가?
Did I hear correctly? I'm pretty sure a manager clearly declined your request. This is not the time to step in. I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you.
관리자께서 고개를
I
저었다면
would say that the manager
의미는
has made
충분히
themselves
전달되었다고
clear
보는데.
with a shake of the head.
그래. 보좌관께서
see, so their aide has
나서시겠단
decided to
말인가?
step in, is that it?
그렇다면
Fight,
보좌관께도
fight, 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 fight!
의미를
Then it's my turn to make
전달해
clear what I
줘야겠다.
mean. The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one shouldn't hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Rewind the clock, it's okay.
잘 생각.
Rebellion seems bored. Well, he's also 7 years old, so you know he has the attention span of a goldfish. Otis seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with a twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express in full anyway. Thank you very much. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. I'm 10 now. It's been 3 years. Whatever. 10, 7. It's not much difference. I wish to be nailed upon the church doors. That's not a place you want to be nailed to, my friend. That seems like the exact opposite of where we want to be nailed to. Oh, so there was no fight there? That was just like an entire, that was just one cutscene the entire time? Dance time. Nice, I like the name of this mission. So every time you do a mission, it costs energy, so I can't just play this game as much as I want? That's kind of lame. Select a battle to begin the encounter with the currently deployed sinners.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Do they level up, by the way? Do the sinners level up? Like, should I be using, like, different sinners so they get XP or something? Pardon me, I have a question! Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand. Shoot. Barely, I understood the first rule well. What is the second rule then?
아이 그걸
Are you
왜
so
굳이
eager to
나서?
learn that? Virgilius gave a cold stare to Ryoshu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar
두
face.
번째 교체.
Rule number 2.
버스 바닥에
Don't litter the bus floor with
담배
cigarettes.
꽁쳐 버리지 마.
They leave burn marks. I don't think she gives a fuck. Fudge, my love is too... Okay, Oliver, I'm gonna ask you to keep religion out of my chat, please. Thank you. You can get Incaphalin boxes from events, which is a common way of getting energy refills. Yeah, but your manager level goes up real fast, and refilling Incaphalin is cheap with lunacy, okay? Why? Because we don't do that here.
잠깐. 버스에 정지를
Now, wait a
하면
second, the bus
되지.
shouldn't be this quiet.
엔진
Where's the
소리나
engines roar?
다룬
Sharon,
왜
why aren't you
속도를
speeding up?
답이 없어.
No food, Mippy is hungry.
잘 됐군.
He's hungry.
분위기를 좀
We
환기시키지.
could use something to lift the mood. Are we dropping by a gas station? The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien. I mean, yes, the fuel it uses is like dead bodies or something
차가
creepy.
움직이려면 연료가
You're trying to
필요하지.
get measure level up your energy refills, but also pay with lunacy for refills or Incaphalin boxes, okay? A car needs fuel to
Carol,
run. Sharon, try flashing the headlights a bit.
깜빡거려봐.
Like
모두
stage lights.
댄스 타임이야.
It's dance timing.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면
But if we do that, we're effectively asking to be attacked. I
상황이잖아요.
think that's the point, stupid. That's the point.
그걸 노린 거군.
That appears to be the intent. Exactly. See, my man Marisol, my gold boy, he knows. He knows what's going on. Okay, here's someone slamming to the bus outside. Oi! Levi, you stop behind and get off. You got 30 seconds. 10, 9, wait a minute. He's missing 20 seconds in that countdown. You skipped 20.
그럼 20초 동안은
Say your prayers to the other 20.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란
Sounds like a
사람들이 많은
retard.
건지.
You wanna play Warframe? I don't think anyone in the chat is playing right now. I mean, Issa could play with you, but she's not here today. I'm gonna go back to drawing home loose. See you all on Discord eventually.
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you just say? How cowardly of them to ambush us. They must be villains without a shadow of a doubt.
자, 다들 내려와.
Alright, everyone
그리고
up.
말이야.
And one more thing. We want them near death, not
해줘.
dead. Got it? Oh, well, that might be a problem. I might end up accidentally mauling them into the floor. Connect these skills with the same affinities to activate resonance. Wait, what? Can I go back? I missed part of the tutorial. Connect these skills with the same affinities and activate resonance. How do I tell if an ability has resonance? Oh, because they're the same color. Like 2 yellow, 2 blues. Got you. Chain 2 or more skills with the same affinity in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. Okay. What are they weak to, by the way? They're weak to slash damage.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
I'm bored AF, I need chaos. I mean, I don't know, man. Go watch a YouTube video somewhere. Mash the colors, they get resonance. Can you, what happens if you mash like more than 2 in a row? Do you get even bigger resonance? It shows something like the gloom res that you saw earlier. Yeah, but what does resonance even do though? Does it just make your attack stronger? Is it better than just going with the weakness? Because they're weak to slash, so... Like, for example, it's telling me to pick a piercing skill here instead of a slash skill. Is that even worth it? Is that even worth it? Chain 3 or more adjacent skill with the same affinity in the same turn will activate something known as absolute resonance. Activating resonance slightly enhances the affected skills based on the number of skills linked to the resonance chain. Skills closer to the right at the end of the dashboard receive greater boosts. Skills closer to the right end of the dashboard receive greater boosts. Activating absolute resonance guarantees that every skill in the chain receives the boost. So the one that gets the biggest boost here is this one, because it's the last one in the chain, or something? So like this one gets a giga boost? Subbing now, so when you stream, alright, see you again. See you later, Riesta Spark. I probably not going to be streaming tomorrow or the day after, but I will be streaming this weekend. Around the same time, usually. Let's cause some chaos. I think you're the only one that wants to cause chaos. Incredibly minor damage bonus as well as passives. Okay. Alright. So...
표정에 따라 실행한다.
순조로운 전략입니다. 늘수록다니까요. 좋은 전략입니다.
Nice.
당연한 결과죠.
Oh. I thought I was supposed to keep him alive. Each unit has a unique passive. Select pause to view her passive.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Select the skill tab. Select the passives button here to view its activation conditions and effects. Pause passive is a resonance passive. Conditionals for these passives can be met by activating resonance, that was explained earlier. She gets resistance against this element? Endure? This, whatever this element is? I guess it's physical damage, because it's got pictures of swords and weapons. So if I activate resonance, she activates her passive, which gives her higher defense against physical damage. You'll plus 10 physical damage to units with negative status effects. Okay. Please activate the resonance passive by activating resonance for the necessary affinity. Boss passive requires 2 or more pride indigo resonance. Oh. Okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Virtue, can you intense the game? I want chaos. Act like it's your life as well. I mean, like, what do you want me to do? I'm just learning. I'm going through the tutorial right now. I feel like I'm watching a child bash together stuff while learning what each object does. It's a blessing. Generally, though, it's not really worth considering resonance for damage, just for passes and any sorts of conditionals. Okay. Let's take a look at different types of passives. These icons at the top left corner of the screens also show the list of available passive. Select Mirror Salt's icon highlighted here. Staunchness. Mirror Salt's passive is an own passive. Own passives activate automatically each turn, provided that you have enough ego resources to meet requirements. Well, that was an ego resource. At less than 50% HP, gain 1 protection at the start of the combat phase. Well, that was an ego thing. An ego resource. These passives require that you own 2 sloth yellow resources. So these? How do I get more of these? Use a skill to gain an ego resource corresponding to the skill's affinity, viewable here. Oh, so if I use yellow abilities, it'll give me yellow stuff? If I use blue thingies, it's gonna give me blue stuff. Gotcha. Okay, I get it. Since we gathered enough yellow ego resources in the previous turn, this own passive is already activated. Right, is indigo? Well, why don't you just call it blue? Envy is purple, bloom is sky blue. Why don't you just call it light blue? Sloth is yellow, red is wrath, glutton is green, orange is lust. Okay, I got you. Limbus is 18 plus thematically and stuff. I'm impressed though. A child on Limbus? I'm sorry, okay? I'm not a child, I'm a big boy. Look at the sign. Look at it. Look at it. See, I'm a big boy, so I'm qualified. I'm qualified, Apollo. This child's smarter than 85% of the managers. Yeah, baby. Yes, see. Tell me how smart I am. Tell me more. Tell me how smart. Currently active passives will be highlighted. Sinners that have been sufficiently upgraded can assist the... Wait, what do you mean upgraded? I can upgrade my sinners? Sinners that have been sufficiently upgraded can assist the deployed sinners through their support passives. Support passives, like regular passives, have resonance and own conditionals. What's this one? Has 6 XP on the next turn. Wait, why can't I activate this one? I have 7 yellow thingies. Why can't I activate it? I have enough of this too. Why is that not active? 10% damage to units with negative status effects. If a target's SP is below 0, deal plus 10% damage. Huh. Have a great stream, everyone. Don't forget to hydrate. This is adorable. Magical for real. Alright, see you later, Toodles. I love you. Mwah. Res means resonance. Oh. So if I do 2 yellow and 2 blue, it should activate the other ones, right? Let's try. So 2 blue. And 2 yellow, because they're slash. You notice I picked slash instead of, not slash. Because I'm smart like that. Whoops. And then I pick like a bunch of yellow ones, so like it has like 5 chain, baby. Like a 10 chain. I'm about to rip. I'm about to rip and tear. Yeah. Yeah, well, I didn't get to see if I activated the things, but I assume I did. Passives activate during chains.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이
Damage
합쳐진
contributed.
결과였습니다.
God dang, she did more than half of the entire team's damage? By herself? How? By herself. She did more than half of the entire team's damage by herself. Wow. I'm actually impressed. Richie, I'm gonna go stream some Roblox, so bye bro. See you later, Oliver. Toodles. That's why Utis is the goat, and she is pretty goated. I'll say that. It did activate it. You can see the name coming up and the pass is being lit up. Okay. I didn't see it, but yeah. Okay, good. And this is, what is this? My manager level or something? Wait, whoa, hold up. Ah, it said something about, like, finish in 10 minutes or something.
따라갈 준비는
I
끝났습니다.
hate tutorials, Chad. They restrict me on what I can do, what I can click on. I hate it so much. Well, I guess that's how you feed Mephistopheles. With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then the bus began devouring those served to it in the most literal sense, gluttonously, voraciously. Ew. Is she smiling? She's a psychopath. Yoshi watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed. They all look like they're out of their minds. Don't you think so too? His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure none of you were forced to join, right? Though what I was involved in before my heads changed is a mystery, I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me. Or so I thought, when Sinclair's head drooped in response, like I struck a nerve.
맞아요.
That's right. It was by my choice. I'll get used to this, right?
전부 익숙해질 거야.
Yes, they joined servitude on purpose. I see. The plot thickens. That was X reward. What does that mean? That means I get more rewards if I finish it like faster? The longer I watch you, the longer I realize I watch a manager with a helium addiction. Shut up! My voice is just fine. I'll have you know. It's beautiful. It's music to your ears. It's fantastic. Don't make fun of my voice, or I'll come after you. And I'll eat your cookies. And your cheesecake. And your ice cream. And your candies. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's right, it was by my choice. I'll get used to all this. He mutters as if we're talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요.
This is what I would have done, even if the company recorded me not. Look, yon horde of evil approaches. I love her. I love her bubbly attitude. She's cringy with her dialogue, but still, I love her. She's great. See, I wish they would let me pick my own characters. But, yeah. You get lunacy for X clear, so I just gotta clear it fast, basically. In addition to attack skills, each unit also has defense skills. Lightly tap a Sinner's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard to swap their bottom skill with a defense skill. Let's try selecting Sinner Marisol's portrait to generate guard skill. Use the guard skill to gain a shield equal to its power. Damage will be absorbed by the shield first before affecting the unit's HP. Well, does that mean the other characters on my team will take damage? Like, does he aggro the character's attacks? Because if so, that would be prime for strategies. Does the guard like taunt everybody's attacks? Because that'd be dope. It's like boss portrait generate an evasion skill. When using an evade skill, if its final power is greater or equal to that of the enemy's skill, the unit will completely ignore the enemy's attack, taking no damage. Sorry. Sneeze. If you guys keep calling Virtue's a manager on Helium, he's gonna start sending you to We Can Change Anything. That's the abnormality from that one game, Lobotomy Corporation, right? Switch into phone, I want to stream as my sleep ASMR. Aggro is a different effect. Guard is just granting your sinners some temporary HP to the damage of the attack. Okay. The evade type defensive skill's final power is lower than the enemy's attacker will fail, and the enemy's attack will strike with full force. Finally, select the center Heathcliff's portrait to generate a counter skill. Ooh, counter. Counter skills allow the enemy to strike first, then perform an unstoppable attack against the attacker. If the unit is staggered by the enemy's attack, the counter will not activate. Lightly tap the Seer's portrait to cancel the defensive skills. Okay. What? I can't tap. Okay, never mind that.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Nice. So he still takes damage from the counter, though. So what's the use of the counter if he still takes damage? It's kind of weird. When used under the right circumstances, defense skills can be even more effective than clashing or attacking enemies. However, poorly timed use of these skills can put the sinners at great risk. Okay. Also, please note that sinners will not select their defensive skills unless personally issued a direct command. Please keep in mind when using the auto skill chain functions. So basically, when one of these dudes prepares like a giga attack, that's when I want to use. That's when I want to use like a defensive skill or something, right? Read the damage and then get a chance to deal unopposed damage back. Okay. Wait, hang on. Let me see. What are they weak to? They're weak to slash, and that's about it. Well, this guy doesn't have any slash attacks, but I can do a resonance skill. Oh wait, let me check my resonance. 2 blue resonance to activate this one. I need 2 yellow to activate this one. I need to generate 2 egos. 4 purple? There's no way I can do that one. Yeah, there's no way I can do that one. I don't have enough purple attacks.
행동을 개시합니다.
Okay, that might not have been so good. I'm losing the exchanges. Maybe I shouldn't go for resonance after all. I'm losing the exchanges. It's not good. High risk, high reward. Ideally, evade is also high risk, high reward, but in a different vein of things. The best chance to use defensive skills are when the sinner's skill is deemed ineffective against a clash. Oh, you're smart. I like the way you stink. I mean, I could do dominating here, but like, does it matter? Do I want to just do the resonance instead? None of them have slash attacks, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
행동을 개시합니다.
Yeah! Whoop his booty cheeks! Dang! I forgot to equip my new guy, the golden ones. He sucks so much. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Get some! Okay. I'm gonna use dominating this time because I don't see why not.
행동을 개시합니다.
I think I got the hang of fighting. Maybe not like professional or anything, but I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Alright, he's staggered and overwhelmed. Goddamn. Attack skill, final power -2 for this turn. Gain 2 attack power down. Wow. Yeah, he got messed up. Yeah, he got the butt whooping of a lifetime.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
The general consensus on skills and winning, at least from what I see generally on the community and forums, if it ain't dominating, then assume you lose, and even if you probably won't. Okay. So always pick dominating skills, even if it means no resonance, basically. Gotcha. Incaphalan capacity leveled up. Incaphalan has been refilled. Oh, that's what you were talking about, the energy. I leveled up. Oh, it goes over the maximum limit, too. Clear within 10 turns. Wait, can I swap? Yeah. Oh my god, there's like different like levels of dudes? Chains of others, what does that mean? Huh? Does he have that? He does. Like, what is the use of having a gold one over a regular one? Like, does he hit harder or something? I don't know how this works. That's the ego? Like, is he just, like, stronger, or... Oh, he doesn't have any others. What about my bae? Where's bae? 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 Oh, yeah, my bae. Hey, hers is red. Wait, why is one red? Oh, that's just a rarity, I guess? Is that what that color indicates? It's just a rarity? Or something? I don't know what I'm looking at. Different levels of special moves. Can I upgrade these? Later? Or something? Surely gold IDs roll better. Okay. Her selected. I'm just gonna like pick all the reds because I think the default ones are like the crappiest ones probably. Which ones have I not edited? There you go. I got that. Okay, I think I looked at all of them, right? So I'm gonna select my bae. Wait, how do I? Yeah, I'm gonna select my bae. I'm gonna select her because she's a psychopath and I love her. I don't like him. We're gonna select my Goldie. Wait, who's this guy? Oh yeah, I want her. She's like super strong. And which one of you guys think I should pick for the last person? I'm thinking one of these two. Or maybe this one. Does it matter? Like, do they perform? Do they do different things? Like, are there such thing as classes in this game, or what? Are there such things as classes? Treat Eagle like a super skill, but you need to use skills first to get the Eagle resources. Of course, depending on things like power creep, certain IDs may roll better than older gold ones. Without Eagle resources, you can't cast Eagle. Ishmael, go with Ishmael? Okay. The default IDs actually do pretty well in the early cantos. Well, I mean, I got new ones, so I might as well use them, right? Like, would there be a benefit against using, like, the old ones against the new ones?
슈트가 실시.
Do it.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라.
Gee, when was the last time I had a feast? Even a big, blocky machine eats better than I do. Speaking of, I'm kind of hungry. Keep in mind that all meals are provided with appropriately determined quantities.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
It's because all the food goes to your boobs. Sorry. It's not nearly enough to get me going. I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Ryota seemed to pretend to hear. She heard nothing. Ishmael or N Ryota, no classes, but certain IDs can synergize with others. Example, N Ryota and N Don. What does N mean? Ishmael, because yes. Also, the community has a knack for calling her Fishmail. Wait, why? Is there a meme? I sense a meme hidden with that name somewhere. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein? It's enkephalin, an energy source Lobotomy Corporation treated. Ah, the lore comes in all of a sudden. Aha! So that's... I see. So does Lobotomy Corporation still exist in this game's timeline? Or are they using the enkephalin they had stored and when they run out there's no more coming? Or like, how's that work?
이전 엘사 말이군요.
I mean, the
특이점으로
previous lobotomy
에너지를
corp. I
생산하는
heard it
회사라고
produced
들었어요.
energy using its singularity.
회사가 몰락한
So
지금은
all that remains of the
잔해밖에
company
남지
now is
않았지만
rubble. Well, I guess I got my answer. No more Limbus, the lobotomy corporation is gone. It's in Kanto 5 and no spoilers. I may be evil, but not that evil to simply spoil.
맞아요. 그래서
they just said
지금은
it's rubble
구하기가
now,
꽤
so.
힘들어요.
That's right, which is why I became a rarity. It's become a rarity these
하지만
days. However,
메피스토펠레스는
Mephistopheles is capable
신체에서
of forcibly
엔케팔린을
extracting
강제로 추출할 수
Phelan from the
있죠.
body. Body? I posed a question watching Otis give orders to the other sinners, then glancing to the maw of the bus
네.
in turn. Correct
엔케팔린은
Phelan
뇌와
can only be extracted
척수신경에서만
from the
추출돼요.
brain and the spinal nerves. It
특히나
can be
생명 활동이
taken
있을수록
from live
효율이
subjects for
좋죠.
greater efficiency. Wait, isn't it supposed to come from the abnormalities? Why is it? It's like it seems from the dialogue here that it's extracting the enkephalin from humans. I thought enkephalin came from abnormalities. There's something I'm missing here. The N and in reorder N and Don just signifies that they're from the same group. I mean the same generation, I guess? Okay. So that's why Virgilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants.
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야?
If why the rest of their
라기엔
body is what you're thinking,
피와
there is a
근육도
point, as
연료를
their
쓸 수
blood and
있어요.
flesh can also be processed into fuel.
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을
While
위해서
enkephalin is
필요하다면
used to generate ignition and
나머지
thrust,
상체물질은
the remaining
순환할
organic
때
matter is
사용되죠.
spent on maintaining speed,
엔케팔린이
thus reducing
되도록 천천히
enkephalin
손
use.
하이브리드요.
Lore stuff, blah blah. I mean, I can skip the dialogue if you guys don't wanna. Foss went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and that it won't be sufficient source on its own. But most of it went into one ear and out the other. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work out.
뭘요?
Don't mention it.
파우스트는
Foss knows
고생하지
no
않는다.
struggle.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐,
He
빨리 좀 봐.
sounds
또
tired.
온다고.
It's a good voice actor, I can tell. If anyone's doing the heavy lifting, it'd be us. Hey, Manager Bud, more incoming. Ego skills replaced at the bottom of his signature column. Oh, dude, look at him. He's like big, thickest armor. Adjusting density of information on screen during combat. At the top right in the in-battle screen, there's a button that adjusts the amount of information displayed. The three options set the display density minimum, medium, maximum, respectively. The maximum information display configuration, this is the default setting applied when first starting the game. More information is shown compared to the other two settings. Details on keywords used in skills are shown as well. I think I'm gonna keep it on maximum for now. Dude, look at him, man. He looks like a thick boy. He looks thick. I actually don't like the way she looks. I don't like her outfit. It looks like a musketeer. And I do not like it. I like her, too. I like her armor looks all bloody and stuff. I like her. Nice. Okay, alright, let's do this. Why don't I have any passive skills here?
이곳은 위험합니다.
Skills? At plus 10 charge count, final power plus 1? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
지금은 바쁩니다.
Oh, I didn't click on passive, I'm retarded. On evading, get 1 haste next turn, maximum 3. Oh, so I could use evasion this turn. Wait. On evade, does it mean like my evade or the enemy's evade? Unlock a tier 2. Oh, she's not tier. Wait, how do I get tier 2? How does this work?
이곳은 위험합니다.
Unlock a tier 2. Wait, how do I get tiers? Greg's VA is Korean, Mr. Krabs? Korean? Asian? Whatever, they're all Asian. Same thing. Actually, that sounds racist. I put that back. It sounds the same. I don't understand any Asian language of any kind. This kind of stuff you don't know, and that you kind of need to get both get the true N for Lobo and true N for Luna together. No dialogue skipping. One moment the situation is calm and skipping makes you fight an health abnormality. Gotcha, I don't want that, so I guess I'm gonna skip. Unfortunate news. For the non-base IDs, you need to upgrade them. How? How do I do that? Oh my god! He has a lot of weaknesses. He has a lot. Oh my god, okay. Wow, okay. Piercing. Do these guys do piercing? How can I tell what? Okay, that's slashing. It's whatever, crushing, I guess. And that's like, they don't do piercing damage. So they're all weak to piercing. Oh, she's weak to blunt. Okay then.
필요한 정보는 찾았나?
She's also weak to blunt. She's weak to
바쁩니다.
slash. Oh shit. Means you need to up-T threats in which you get them from dungeons or pulling. Get yours by up-tying IDs. You up-tie IDs in the same vein you level up sinners. What? Wait. So, to level up the next tier, does that mean I need to do gachas until I get like a duplicate? And then I use whatever currency I get from the duplicate pool to upgrade the first one I got? That's how most gacha games work. Excavations? I don't know what that is yet. Alright, whatever, let's just fight. They don't really have a lot of synergy. Maybe this was not a good idea. Maybe I should just use the basic ones. Alright, favored. They're all favored. Unopposed. Okay then.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Uh-oh, I lost the clash! I lost it! Can I? Wait, I'm clicking on her. I can't change the defensive skill. Hello? Wait, it's not letting me change the defense. She has a passive that. Oh, wait, she's not tier 2. Never mind, it doesn't even matter. She's not tier 2. She's not even tier 2. Like, who cares? They're both unopposed. I'll just choose slash since they're weak against slash. 15, 16, 17? Damn. Simple, mate. Don't worry about it. You don't need to think about uptight just yet. Gambling is not a viable option to get uptight threads, just do excavations. No, there's thread which is gotten from general farming mode unlocked after this chapter, okay. It's kind of complicated, but you'll just slam gacha for the shards, then convert those shards to thread. The thread is then used to up your IDs along with the shards, okay. Well, I guess I'll figure it out when I cross that bridge. So he's unopposed, dominating, slash damage. They're both unopposed. No slash damage here, but I'll get the resonance. And slash damage, let's go.
완벽한 거리서 뻔하지.
Yeah! Dude, I like seeing those big dice rolls. Nice. Shards are far more valuable than thread until you get towards late game.
그래, 이것이 것만예.
Victory! Nice. So, is this, these bars here is, XP, I guess? And then I can level up my characters? I didn't even notice that until now. So the characters do have levels. They do gain levels as you fight, basically. Gotcha. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies on this one. I think I'm just gonna go with the same team, I guess. Granted, they didn't synergize very well. Like, is there somewhere I could see, like, details? She has Pierce. Slash? Like, this chapter seems to have a lot of slash damage, so I think I'm gonna return her. I'm gonna take him, because he has a lot of slash. He has slash at tier 2. He has slash at tier 2. Not many people have slash, I'll be honest.
앞장서시오.
He has slash. Okay, I guess most of them have slash now, I guess. He has piercing.
어디 가는지는 관심
I
없어.
want to take dudes that have
안내나
slash.
해줘.
Granted, the colors I picked don't really match, but who gives a crap? Let's go.
활 배터리 교체.
Most of your experience will come from something later. The XP of the game from story missions for
적당히
negligible.
끝내라.
I wish I could friend you in
그
Discord because my
상당할 거야.
fingers aren't fast enough. But it's your choice whether to decide to or not. If you do accept, I can explain a lot more. Depends on your reality. Well, I'm not gonna do like a Discord call on stream, especially not with strangers. You know, for all I know, you could like scream the N-word on stream live. You know, like, no. Not that I think you would do that. It's just I've had bad experiences. I played Fortnite with team chat with strangers. It was not fun. I actually have the recordings on my VODs on my YouTube channel. It was not a good time. That's enough of that. We're expecting a guest anytime now. Virgilius said, poking his head out the window. A guest? Whew.
처음으로 가는
I've
던전이니까
determined that we'll need a guide as
길잡이가
this is our
필요할 것
first trip
같아서요.
to a dungeon.
저 혹시
Aww.
림버스 컴퍼니에서
Seems
오신
like she
분들
got beat
맞나요?
up and mugged for lunch money. Excuse me, are you the people from the Limbus company? Someone approached us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Looks like it. The bus had just finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself. What, has she seen this before? Is this normal around these parts? A bus eating people alive? Yuri? You like Yuri? Understandable, 'twas understandable. Yeah, I like to be inclusive with my community as a streamer. Like, I play, like most games I play that have multiplayer and is free, I play with my viewers. Like, I did a server for Minecraft that we had a lot of fun on. I did the same thing for Terraria, and then some butthole joined in and bombed my base as soon as he zoned in. Destroyed everything. You see, so there's some people that are just jerks out
예전
there.
엘사에서 근무했던
So
유리예요.
I don't like to take
잘
like
부탁합니다.
risks anymore, you know. Not get a favorite character aside from the sinners. No. Are you saying she's gonna die? You just spoiled it for me. She's gonna die, isn't she? I'm Yuri, a former employee of previous Lobotomy Corp. Or Limbus Corp. I think that means Limbus Corp, because I don't recognize this character in Lobotomy Corporation. I look forward to working with you. There are far weirder things than human eating bus in the city. I mean, it's hard to beat. Yuri hasn't seen this specifically, but has seen some horrifying stuff. Gotcha.
로보토미
Well,
코퍼레이션이겠군.
I don't recognize her from Lobotomy Corp. I don't remember Yuri, especially not with red hair. Unless I hadn't unlocked her yet. I know I didn't finish Lobotomy Corporation, but
네,
I don't recognize her as a
우리는
character.
로보토미 커퍼레이션. 구 엘사의
Unless
옛
you want to have
지구들로
sadness
향합니다.
rivaling an endless pits. She's a former Lobotomy Corps member. Okay, well, I guess I didn't meet her in the game, or maybe she wasn't in the game to begin with, or something. I don't know. That's right, we'll explore the former branch facilities of Lobotomy Corporation, also called Old L Corp.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데.
Old L Corp, foreshadowing, so it's in ruins, but there's a new one now producing Inkaphalin. Aha! My big brain, the gears are turning, and the cogwheels are doing the turns, and the brain is thinking. Aha! I have realized that I have had an epiphany. An epiphany. It's meant to be like one of those small guys, like clerks, plus probably from a different LobCorp branch. I'm losing frames. My stream is lagging. Stream is lagging. Are we back yet? Are we back yet? Are we back yet? How about now? The stream is, sorry about that, the stream lagged out again. Since I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, I'm using a plugin from Streamlabs, and the Streamlabs causes me to drop frames sometimes.
Cookies?
Sorry about that.
What cookies?
We're back.
Tell me where the cookies are.
Sorry if you guys had some lag there. You didn't miss anything. My bad. Thank you for the follow. Alright, here we go. If I were you, I wouldn't have taken part in this. Being a fallen wing and everything, I doubt your employment ended on a pleasant term.
무슨 소리야?
What are you on about? Any point in your life can be pleasant as long as you have money to spend. I heard those places are still teeming with monsters in this
괴물이
day.
아니라 환상체요.
Not monsters, abnormalities. The rumors are true either way.
하지만 더
But there are
중요한
more
것들이
important
지구
matters.
가장 깊숙한
In the
곳에
deepest reaches of these
최근에
branches are
피어나기 시작한
neoplastic
의사의
plant-like
기술의
growths
핵심
holding the
점수가
essence of
존재해요.
L-Corp's technology.
단테,
Dante,
며칠
if you
전에
remember,
같이
I believe I
했던
offered
걸
to let you
기억합니까?
finish engraving your
성의를
aspect a few
새기게
days ago.
정수,
With the
황금가지를
essence, those golden
모아온다면
bows in
그
your
정도는
hand
어려운
will be as
일도
easy as
아니겠.
pie. The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는
There's
없습니다.
no need to rouse your brain to
그때가
remember
되면
what you can't.
전부 알게 될
It'll all come
테니까.
back in due time. I return to a slow nod of false placid advice. Alright, for now, I should focus on what I currently know and see. If it's the bottoming corp we're scouring, we might find some ink of failing too. Does that mean we won't have to feed people into our vehicle?
거기다가
Dude, I agree with this guy. He's the only normal
예고까지
dude in
얻을
the group.
테니
Sinclair's the only sane person in the group. How you doing, Mr. Thor Shard Twitch? How's it going, my friend? Hello, hello. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore your comment there. I'm reading like dialogue in the game. My bad. And if you guys have some delay in the chat, make sure you refresh the stream either on YouTube or Twitch. Just like refresh the web page or close it and go back in, because you might have some delays, which would be most unfortunate. Ego, that's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는
So,
무슨
Miss
일을
Yuri,
지냈나?
what have you been up to since the layoff? Gregor gave his best shot at making this a conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the new passenger at ease. His brows seemed to twitch due to a lack of practice, but it's no big deal. Yeah, my babe! Don Quixote to the rescue! With her positive vibes. It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. I like her. She's like so bubbly. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서
I
그런
don't know who
소식을
gave you that
들었는지
idea, but fixers are
모르겠지만
anything but noble heroes.
해결사는 그런
The
영웅들이
only scent you
아니에요.
smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게
I
쉽진
couldn't have been
않았을
easy to
텐데
find another job so
용케
soon.
해냈군.
Good that you're holding out.
아직은
For
계약직이에요.
now, I'm just a contractor.
아하, 굳이 다시
That
이곳으로
explains why you
기어들어온
decided to
이유도
crawl back
그걸
here.
예전 직장으로 돌아가서
Did they
크게
promise to promote
한탕이라도
you to team
치면
leader or something if you
팀장들이라도
struck gold in your
주겠대요.
former workplace?
실적을 세우면
Or turn this live stream into my
늘어날지도
stream ASMR. Remember to collect stuff from the free season pass since there's no since the next season's tomorrow. Okay. Sinclair's sane, sure. Well, he seems sane. What's wrong with Sinclair? He's the only one with like a normal reaction to the weirdness. Don is a precious gremlin. Yeah, he's precious, he's funny, he's sweet. My contracts might get extended if I return with results.
그렇지. 보통
Right.
계약직
A good
시절은
result is something
실적
to
안에
risk your
목숨을
life
걸어야
for if
되니까.
you want to earn a permanent spot.
아, 그거 참
What a futile life
부질없는
that
거.
is.
아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
Something problem?
글쎄요.
I don't know. I have a problem with every
처음부터
single thing I'm
끝까지.
hearing right now. She's like a typical teenage girl, you know, and always complains and has attitude problems. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quickly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할
It'll be
겁니다.
beneficial for you to adapt to them sooner or later.
결혼
Sharon, time to go. Our guest is taking her seat. Nippy's tomb revived. Sharon's driving tonight. She's also kind of adorable too. She's like, "Can I vroom vroom?" You know, I like her her voice lines in dialogue. She's also precious. A message got sent 5 business days after I sent it. Yeah, you might need to refresh the stream. There might be some delays. Like, close the stream and go back in. Because I've been losing like frames on OBS, which is causing delays in the data sent to Twitch. So you have to like refresh the stream. It seems like the YouTube folks here are the more experienced Limbus players. Probably. I mean, Brian Tan's like a big fan of these games, so he's pretty experienced. That's the norm here. Just do it. Sorry. I mean, I try to read the message immediately, but I can't do anything about delays when the stream is delayed. Alright. Are these guys weak to slash? They're weak to slash. Very weak to slash. Okay. I need baby blue resonance. That's not happening. And I need blue juice. Okay. When an ally is defeated, get 1 attack up next turn. Well, that's a spooky one. Oh, wait, hold up. When it says, when an ally is defeated, gain 1 attack power up next turn. When it says ally defeated, does it mean like an ally died? Or does it mean like an ally loses their engagement that turn? What is defined by defeated in this case? Does it mean just like loses the engagement? Or dead? Have 800 hours, but like probably a quarter of them is me leaving the game open for whatever reason. Damn. You guys get messages sent? What, have you not been able to send messages, Wizard? Until 5, Trio is beating me hard and not in a fun way. Spam win rate, that's what I did? I was told not to do that. Spamming the win rate one is not good. We are not making virtues fall into the same curse of the win rate. We are not making them fall, exactly. When an ally dies, okay. Well, these both suck, so I guess I can ignore these. Slash damage. When it's red, it just means... Okay, well, I don't think my enemies care about, like, the element of attack that I do, so... I don't think it matters. And slash. All slashes! Uh-oh. Someone lost the engagement. Ooh, that dude got ripped. And that dude got ripped. Slash. Stabby stabs. Is there a benefit to having, like, other than passives over here, is there a benefit to chaining, like, 3 purples at the same time? Over just getting, like, slash damage? Or does it just not matter at this point in the game? Base Sinclair's passive is not very good. Okay. Well, I'm not using him on my team, I don't think, unless... Wait, is this Sinclair? Oh, it is Sinclair. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of blows. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of blows. More damage? I was told it wasn't significant, though. Like, is it? Okay, so look, these guys have weaknesses to slash damage, so should I just, like, ignore the chaining, like, 2 purples that do piercing damage, and instead just get, like, what do you call this again? No synchronization, and just use, like, the slash damage instead, because they take double damage from slash, right? So I just, like, ignore the synchro and just go for slash. Same colors mean like plus 5% more damage. Okay, so I'm basically just taking slash over like matching the colors does more damage because they take twice as much damage from slash. So Each skill that changes around like 3% damage. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so I'll just do slash.
시동 걸어볼까? 셔츠는
약점으로 파악했어.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다. 전열이 무너졌고.
No, what the hell is he doing? Is that like a special attack he just did? That man's just attacked like 6 times. Yeah, damn. Unless you don't have passes that you need, the same
부하장의
sins,
엄격한
and just you
선별이 맺은
expect.
결실입니다.
I'm still trying to figure out like a good team setup right now. I don't like these team setups, even though they have slash damage. I don't like their team setups.
알탄이예.
투입이군요.
He has slash damage in tier 2. What is tier 1 and tier 2? Tier 2 means like the skills on the bar, right? Like tier 1 is like the bottom skill, tier 2 is the one right above it, and tier 3 is the one that's like above that or something? Or am I completely wrong? Like, I don't know what the Roman numerals mean here. Rhino skill 2 has 3 coins, so it hits 3 hits. Okay. Look at the top, get more lunacy? Huh? Look at, what am I looking at? Each coin is an attack. Okay. Alright, let me, okay, so I want these two. I want people with slash damage. She has slash.
평등하게.
He sucks. I don't want him. He has
어디
slash.
가는지는 관심 없어.
I need one more. I also want to pick like matching colors, but I'm not being very lucky with that. Whatever.
언제나 준비되어 있다.
목표인가요?
There's a bar at the top? I didn't see a bar.
저 근데
You have 3 skill 1s, 2 skill 2s, and when it's tier 3, 1 skill, and 3 the strongest skill. Guess I'll figure it out as I play the game, I guess. Sorry to ask,
지도는 제게
but if I
있는데요?
have the map, how do you
길은
know what
어떻게 알고
roads to
가는
take?
건가요?
Answerless, the bus keeps speeding away.
그건 말이지.
We do have something to lead us.
아니지.
Intuition.
카르네가.
Sharon's intuition.
네?
What?
분홍머리. 카르나플 이상한 종이로
Hey
만든
here,
이유가 뭐야?
explain why you keep rubbing that odd paper in Sharon's face. I love Sharon. She's the best driver ever. I love her. She's great. I wish she could be one of my sinners. She's like a comedic relief, you know? She's funny. I love her.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요.
Because you keep going in weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination is to the southeast of here. Sharon reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance, as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳.
Follow the
그곳에
heart.
진짜 길이
That's where the true
있을지는.
path lies.
벌써 우리는 모두
Hey, Don Quixote in the back. Here, here. We all must follow as our hearts lead.
그냥 지도 보는
Don
것도
Quixote
모르는
is Sharon of my
거잖아요.
favorite characters so far. Don Quixote is Sharon of my favorites. You're just admitting that she can't read a map.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신
You
해주실
took the
줄이야.
words right out of my mouth. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도
Did our
생겼나 봐.
driver make a new friend?
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려.
Pinky keeps on blabbing. I know the way. I like how she calls her Pinky because her hair's like pink.
아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못.
No, I mean, you're going the wrong direction.
네.
Look ahead, more obstacles. Do I vroom vroom?
vroom.
Do I vroom vroom? I like running people over. Do I vroom vroom?
아니 카론.
No, Sharon, wait a second. Nice. Looky, nice bus you got there. Why don't you give me a ride?
크리스토 팰레스의 후식
Guess
시간인
Mephistopheles could
모양이군.
use a helping of a dessert.
내리지. 아직
Get on
밥을 더
down. You need to
먹여야겠어.
be fed just a bit more. Ah, dude, I love this dialogue. During this year's April Fool's event, we got to fight Sharon and Virgilius' body. Ah, I wish I'd have been there. Now let's do some slash damage. These are all weak to slash, right? Slash, slash. You guys can't see because my fat head's in the way, but just take my word for it. Alright, slash. I don't have a lot of slash.
완벽한 거리군.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Yeah, I don't seem like I did too good that time. I mean, 2 of them are staggered, which I guess is good. Unopposed, slash, favored. Unopposed, slash, unopposed. Slash unopposed, and slash unopposed.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
After you finish this mission, go back to the mission path, and there's a gauge at the top that shows you the Kanto progress. Okay. Wait a minute. You guys see what I'm looking at? There's like little bars in the background. Like you see for this one? There's like a blue segment in the background? What is that about? Maybe it's nothing. Favored, I guess it's from this map. Unopposed? Unopposed? I'm picking slash damage, as much slash as I can get. Dominating, more slash, and more slash. Let's go.
시동 걸어볼까?
Oh, I lost the engagement at the top! No! Oh my god!
전열이 무너졌고
There you go.
생명
Rip
활동의
him.
정지를
Rip
확인했다.
him apart.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
That's ego? What does that mean for... Does that mean anything
부족함이
special?
없는 결과군요. 부하장의 엄격한 선별이 맺은 결실입니다.
He did 21% of the damage, okay. I'm almost level 3! So you said, oh, progress. This is the progress of Kanto 1, which I believe is the one I'm doing, right? The little bars show which egos you have the resources for. Okay. Yes, absolutely. That's for ego, then bars. Yeah, but what's an ego and what do I use it for? Okay, these are egos? Okay. What does it matter though? Like, what is having... I know you need these to like activate like certain passives, but like what else do they do? Has the ego tutorial happened? I don't know when it happens. And I don't believe so, no. I mean, they briefly talked about it during the passive segment, but that's about it.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요?
Now, Sharon, tell me,
서쪽일까요?
is this east or west?
카론은 두 가지
Sharon
방향만
only
알아.
knows 2 directions. Mephie's front and back.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이
How did you come so far with a driver who has 0 sense of direction? Sharon, like I said, the sun rises from the driver's seat. 3 heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이.
Chiquita, aren't you gonna join them too? Yeah, you tell her, Don Quixote. I beg your pardon, I am no child, and most certainly not a little. Sheesh, I vibe with her. Me too, I'm a big boy too, I'm certainly not a little. Yeah, I vibe with this character, Chad. This is my favorite. I like this character. I vibe. I totally vibe. He goes for like special attacks. Yeah, we haven't went over that then yet. You'll need ego resources to use ego skills and click and hold a sinner's icon to access their ego skills. Okay. I'll try it next turn, but I don't know if it's unlocked yet for me. I'm slightly triggered that Virtue has yet to claim the free lunacy. How do I do that? Do I just need to click on the thing above that you showed me? We'll do it after this mission. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Rodea, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Urigal might have put up a rough childhood. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side with his chin resting on his hand.
그렇게 어린 편도 아니야.
Wouldn't be on the youngest side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Nests. And nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은
Not
아니었지.
frequently, but it sure as hell did happen.
관리자 양반.
Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bud? Oh, I'm not really curious about the details. Just gather info just gathering info I should know as a manager. When you go back to the menus that allow you to progress the story, check the upper right corner for lunacy, okay? As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's
그런
seat.
자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은
Don't get me wrong, Manager Bud. I'm not trying to criticize you or
좋은
anything.
자세 아닐까?
Heck, it's actually a
상관이
pretty
귀가 많이
stand-up
가시구나.
attitude for a boss, I'd say. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수
Still,
있을 때 모르는
ignorance
게
is a gift you
기회일지도
should
모른다고
savor
생각해.
while you have it, if you ask
일단
me.
알게 되면
Once you're burdened with knowledge, there's no going back. Without another word, he lit his cigarette.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
No, you should turn right at that intersection.
괜찮아요, 카론.
It's okay, Sharon.
조금만 더 가서
We can turn around at the next junction. The
기사의
woes of the
삶은
driver.
고단.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건
Looks like we have more
목적지로
pressing
가는
matters
길을
at hand.
가는
Ain't that right, Manager Bud? Gregor cackled with cigarette smoke in his mouth. I was still curious to learn where he'd been through, what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus. Bus-shaped doors, bus-shaped doorstep too. Thanks for the head pats. Cute.
옥신각신은 그쯤 해라. 전방에
It's
다시
following
적이다.
more enemies inbound.
친구들을 버스에 쳐넣다니.
You shot my pals in that bus, you sick bastards, are you nuts? No, I kind of agree with this hooligan outside. I know he's a bad guy and all, but I kind of agree with him. I sympathize.
가만 안 둔다.
You pay for this! We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave with the bus, but now I've gotta say you're all bleed.
연료들이 시끄러워.
Sorry, Fuel is making a
카론,
fuss.
2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
Fuel is making a fuss. She's calling the people outside Fuel. Fuel is making a fuss. Sharon will get dizzy if many mouths are being noisy.
걱정할 필요 없다.
Nothing to worry about, Sharon. They'll shut their mouths soon enough. Out the bus! I like how she's calling the human beings outside Fuel. The Fuel is making a fuss. Alright, this guy's new. Is he? Ooh. He has many abilities. Alright, he's weak to slash, weak to slash, weak to slash. Slash damage it is! Onwards! Yeah.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Uh-oh.
할만하네.
Oh my god.
생명 활동을
I lost 2
정지를
engagements there. I killed 2 of them though. Unopposed, dominating, unopposed. Whoops. Unopposed, unopposed.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Yeah.
겁만.
Yeah. Wait, what are these guys in the back? Oh, these guys are new. Well, these guys are new. Haven't seen those guys before. Wait, who's fighting these guys back here? He's doing piercing damage. Who's fighting him? How can I tell? Okay, this person?
지금은 바쁩니다.
She's weak to slash, not piercing, so yeah. She's fine. She's gonna resist his attack. What about him? He does slash damage.
임무 중에 찾아오시면
She's
안
weak to
되는데.
piercing. Okay, perfect! It's like they're lined up perfectly for me. My dudes are like resistant to piercing, so. Guess it doesn't matter what I choose here.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Yeah, do that damage, do that damage, do that damage. Uh-oh. Yes! Yes! Uh-oh. Okay, she keeps losing. I have a feeling she sucks. This is the 2nd time in a row she lost.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
And she's staggered. Look at this, man. She's terrible. Oh, this is what you meant by using egos. You lack sufficient... Oh. Oh, I can't use this. What about him? Can I use his stuff? On hit, inflict 3 bind. On hit, inflict 3 bind next turn. 3 bind next turn. 2 attack power down. Okay, can I use this one? Yeah, I'll try it. I can't use hers. I can't use hers. These guys are staggered. They play the best. What's good? I expected Virtue to start playing other PM games, not gonna lie, and I have missed a couple streams. Were there any other corp streams I missed? No. I'm pretty sure you didn't. By the way, ego skills will not only require ego resources, but also a set amount of sanity points to use as well. Okay. Favored. Okay, they're all favored. Okay, that's all I can do because the other two are like staggered. Nice. Nice. Dang, I didn't get to see his special skill. God damn it. Okay, let's look at the map again. Sharon, can you please focus? Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는
It was made
저희들만을
exclusively
위한
for us,
버스라고
to be more
해야겠네요.
precise. Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고
I'm gonna go check to see if I
생각하고
did miss
계신 것
anything. You didn't
같네요.
miss anything on Player the Best. 7 Ryoshu is actually good, but quite RNG reliant early on due to single point skills. It's very all or nothing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace her. I took her because she has slash skills, but like if she loses every single fight, then it's pointless. You appear to be failing to identify the new ones. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part aloud. Is the clock broken or
그
something?
정도는 째깍이지
I can
않아도
tell that
알
much
수
without
있어요.
hearing it verbalized.
파우스트는 모르는 것이
There's
없으니까요.
nothing that Faust doesn't know after all. Oh, that's right. In mythology, not only was Faust like an envoy of God or something, like a mortal selected by God to enact His will, but he was in mythology. They're given like they're all knowing. They're given like God's all-knowing ability. Like they know. That's why she's arrogant. I guess that makes sense. It plays into the lore. Virtues with the baby steps on Limbus. Ah, my good old early days of failures into the game too. You say that like you played this game for years. I must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서
It only
만들었을
took the
뿐이에요.
expected amount of time. She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요.
Faust is a well-renowned
도시의 모든
genius.
것을 알고
She
있죠.
knows the ins and outs of the city.
어이, 그렇게
You're smart. Why
뛰어나시다면
don't
저
you
앞에
have
가서
those twits
길부터
at the
찾아주지
driver's side
그래.
figure out a way?
아까부터
Can't sleep a
잡아들이
wink with their
시끄러워서
constant
잠을
bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요.
Faust is no meddler. She answers
묻는
the
것에는
questions but
대답하지만
doesn't chime in without being
묻지도
asked
않고
first.
그리고
Additionally,
인간이
there's no
무언가를
greater joy
깨닫기
for a
위해
human being than to
골똘한
ponder
고민을
on
하는 건
problems in order to
가장
grasp an
즐거운
answer.
일이랍니다.
Faust would rather not spoil that
파우스트
delight.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야
He wouldn't
공감을
get it.
하죠.
I doubt he's pondered in anything ever. I saw Heathcliff grip on the Bat Titan, however. So basically, that girl with the orange hair and Heathcliff, they don't get along. I gathered that they just don't get along. You did miss an Elcorp stream? I just checked. You did? Ah, sorry. My bad. Funny thing about Seven Ryoshu is that she has a blunt skill called Flash. With Vergilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're so vitriolic. I don't know what that word means.
나랑 마음이 꽤
You and me
맞는 것
both,
같네,
manager bud. You and me both. With Gregor's snickers, the bus started again. Foss was a man who traded his soul for near unlimited knowledge and German
적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
Characters was moved from Foss to rather nothing for knowledge. I heard different lore. I heard that Foss was a mortal who was selected by like God or something and to like act against the forces of the underworld or something like that. At least that's the way I heard it. Level up! Nice. Okay, alright. I got free junk. You happy now? Are you happy now? Rub-a-rar. I got the free whatever this is. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Peak skill naming, thank you, Kim Jong-un, for this absolutely peak game. Oh no, it's not letting me select the dudes! Ah, oh, god damn it. Man, tutorials suck. This game is 1 in 11 billion on God. Greg, you know those pals?
무슨 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리가.
Or you say they. Just call me he. I'm a boy. You see the sign? I'm a boy. Just call me he. You can say he. It's fine. Give me a break. There's no way I'd know someone in this corner of the back streets. Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they were part of Insectoid. Dante, thank goodness your head's still shaped like a clock. I would have gagged if my manager was a huge bug. Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor? They stitch disgusting insect heads to their necks on purpose. You better stay away. Wouldn't want to catch the pest hit.
정말이에요?
Is that true?
장난이야.
Just a joke. Does my sense of humor not fly with kids your age? Young whippersnapper. While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체무기 시술을
Had
받았어요.
procedures on most employees to give them biometric weapons like the one Gregor
그레고르
has.
씨 예전 G사
You used to work for the
출신이었어요?
old G Corp, Gregor. That must have been... Ishmael frowned as she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast just a moment.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서
We haven't heard from him in
주무시는
a while. I wonder, where do people like them sleep at night?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고
For many, the
별을
sky is a
조명
roof over
삼아
their
사는
heads,
사람들도
and the stars
많은
are their
법이지.
firelight.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
Aha, so they're a poetic sort. I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들
Unless
역시
my eyes
우리의
deceive me, they're
여정을
intent on obstructing our journey.
방해를 하지 않겠어.
Aren't you going to get off, Gregor?
굳이 날 찝어서
Care to
말하는
explain
이유는
why you're calling my name specifically?
글쎄,
Who knows? I don't feel
남의
like I
추억을
learned about
내
someone
입으로
else's past within
떠들고
my own
싶진
time.
앞장서 그레고르.
Take the lead, Gregor.
이유는
You know
네가
the reason.
고약한 사람이네.
You're one nasty fellow. A group of soldiers with heads of insects gathered near the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거
Don
별로 안
Quixote
좋아하는데.
speech. My deepest, most sincere apologies for not knowing the gender of the peak Don Quixote speak. Peak. Very good. Very good. I'm not too fond of being the vanguard.
뭐야?
What are
왜
you?
우리랑 같은
Why
발을
does your
가지고
arm look
있지?
like ours?
가만, 나디그
Hold on, I've seen
얼굴인데.
that face
주로
before.
포스터나 잡지에
Mostly
서식했던
in
적이
flyers
있지.
and magazine covers, I bet. Gregor, do you know them from somewhere? How you doing,
그런 게
Casey?
중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
Okay.
옛날 이야기할 상황은
Not
아니에요.
really important right now, manager. Don't think we have the time for
신경
reminiscing.
쓰이긴 하지만
That one
아무렴
bothers me,
어때?
but whatever. Point is,
어쨌든
can't let
야.
you through. Is that so? I suppose we can't take this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고
Or are
벌레
they showing their
모습인 채로
buggy
다니는
sides
거야?
out in the open anyway?
어린애들은 마주치면
Make kids
눈물부터
cry. Really ought to
터뜨리겠어.
take some concealing lessons from our
그랩처럼 티라도
Greg over
덜 나면
here,
좋잖아?
right?
내가 특이한 케이스야.
I'm a special
대부분
case.
머리통에 무조건
The
곤충 부분이
procedure makes these
붙어버리거든.
those buggy parts grow on the head most of the
이걸
time. Although I'm not sure I
좋았다고 해야
consider
할지
myself
모르겠어.
lucky.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들
Feels like they're trying to
우리가
stop us
로보토미
from getting
집으로
to the
향하는 걸
great
막으려는 것
facility.
같아서
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는
Are
거야?
they after the golden bow too?
그럴지도.
Maybe.
그
so.
정수를 원하는 자는
They ought to be many.
너희였으니까
There ought to be many that are after the
각각이
essence.
바라는 소망도
And I'm sure each
다양할
has their own
테고.
wishes, isn't that true?
날 쳐다봐.
What's
내가
that
알 리가
look for?
없잖아.
I haven't got a clue either. Okay, so I still don't know where we're going. They said like I'm going to the, quote, Inferno, and I don't know where we're going or why we're going there. Let's learn about Ego! Hey, the Ego tutorial is here! Ego are each sinner's unique skills that can be used regardless of identity and the identity they're wearing. Let's inspect Sinner Heathcliff's Ego. Press and hold Sinner Heathcliff's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard. Every Ego currently equipped by Sinner Heathcliff are visible here. Okay. Attack 7 attack weight. God damn. Attack power up haste. Oh my god, his Ego is amazing. Wow. Okay. Using Ego skill consumes Ego resources and SP. The amount of SP consumed by each Ego is at the top left corner of its information. Okay. Sorry. Now select this Ego body sack. Nice. Aww, I don't have enough. It seems we don't have enough Ego resources to use the Ego skill. Each Ego skill requires a certain amount of Ego resources to activate. Here you can view the number of Ego resources and their affinities required to use the Ego skills. It seems that we do not have enough orange lust and purple envy Ego resources. View your current Ego resource reserves here. The names of each sin affinity for Ego resources may still be unfamiliar to you, but you can check which is which by selecting each Ego sin affinity resistances in the detailed information below. Required Ego resources can be obtained by using skills during battle. For example, an envy colored skill which will grant envy resource. As luck would have it, the units currently on the field possess skills with the affinities we need. Put them to good use. It's so beautiful. The Ego tutorial is real. It's so beautiful. It brings tears to your eyes. 7 offense level, which is fine since it's based off of ID level, and the attack weight is indicated by the number of boxes. By the number of boxes? What boxes? Instead of bonk, 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 it's wham, 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 wham. Exactly. Now that's some language I can understand. Why can't you guys speak like that, huh? Make this so much easier to understand. Your messages are being sent at a rate of 14 business days. Refresh the stream, goddammit! Like press F5 on your keyboard or close YouTube and go back into the YouTube app or something. Refresh the stream. It shouldn't be lagging. Or is my Twitch chat broken? My Twitch chat could be broken. My integrated chat could be broken. Here, let me try test something. Testing. It came up right away when I did it. You guys just need to refresh the stream, okay? Just refresh the stream. Just refresh the stream. Press the win rate button in order for the sinners to choose their own skills based on class win rate. As you can see here, an enemy is about to launch a powerful attack against Sinner Heathcliff. And it's unlikely he will win this clash. Okay. When a unit is about to clash with a difficult enemy skill, you can use an Ego skill to turn the situation around. Their high power makes them especially effective against strong enemy skills. If there are any usable Ego skills for which you have enough resources, it will be indicated in the shape surrounding the sinner as shown here, okay? Press and hold Sinner Ego Heathcliff portrait again to enter Ego selection menu. There you go. Once selected, the Ego skill will automatically be equipped in the bottom skill slot of the respective sinner. Equipping different Ego skills in the same slot or swapping it for a defensive skill will unequip the current Ego skill and refund the Ego resources spent to equip it. Now let's return to battle ahead. SP cost is consumed the moment the Ego skill begins its attack. Be warned, letting a sinner's SP drop too low may cause them to panic or become corroded by their Ego. Uh-oh. Oh, baby! Oh, baby, why you be so violent? Oh, baby, I love it. Oh, that was beautiful. That was a work of art. There was a yellow square next to the attack weight, and since it was just one, it indicates one attack rate. What does that mean? That means he only has like one coin or something? The score is already refreshed 6 times, but I suppose I blame nobody. I don't know what to tell you then. Set sail for, I won't say who. No thoughts, head empty, pure win rate is my motto in this game. I was told not to do that. I was told not to do win rate. I mean, letting virtues fall into the curse of win rate. He spelled virtues for a reason. Exactly. Oh god, I didn't read it. What did they say? I didn't read. Crap. Favored. They're all favored. They're both favored. Both favored. Unopposed. Yes. Okay. I want to use this thing again. Please, please, baby. Show me your glorious glory. I want to see your glorious attack again. Yes, 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 yes. Beat his ass. Yes! Yes! Oh, the gore! Oh, it's beautiful! Oh, he can do it again! Again! I'm having way too much fun with this. I'm having way too much fun with this. Aww, he died before I could get it off. Attack weight is the number of targets, so that means if there's a 2 for attack rate, attack weight rather, that means he can attack more than one enemy? Is that what that means? Or do you mean like an area of effect attack? That like attacks multiple enemies at once? Hey, got more, whatever that is. Alright. Oh yeah, I was told to do the pass or something. Isn't there like a season pass somewhere? That goes away tomorrow? How do I claim stuff? What is this? How do I level this up anyway? How do I level up the pass without like buying anything? Oh, with lunacy? Wait, what? Purchasing pass at 200. Is there any other way I could gain like XP? Use for uptying identities of thread spinning of ego. Season pass mission, like AoE. Oh, so yeah, attack weight is AoE. If there's a 2 attack rate, like 2 boxes, it means it attacks 2 people in an area of effect, kind of. Task missions, okay. I want you to not use egos too much. If their SP goes minus 45 SP, they corrode, meaning they can hit allies. Oh, I forgot it costs sanity points. I almost made a boo-boo. Past missions, okay. Clear a thread that looks excavation. I don't even have that unlocked, so. Into the mirror dungeon. I don't have that unlocked. What are these things? How do I claim stuff? I guess I haven't cleared. Okay, I guess that didn't do anything. I haven't gathered enough to level up, I guess. Okay. Let us go back. We will learn about ego overclocking in this encounter. For this purpose, you will be granted temporary access to one of Sinner Ryoshu's ego. Okay. To strike weapon Ryoshu's with this ego, select the top part of the card. Select the ego tab. And select the ego. Okay. You all equipped egos here. Okay. Let's return to the team loadout menu. View the ego resource required to use the deployed Sinner's ego and the amount of ego resource your deployed team Sinners can generate. So I need more red, basically? Or what is... Need more red and orange? I don't know. Let's begin the encounter by using deployed Sinners and ego.
그럴듯한 예술이라면
You
더 좋을 텐데
pass
말이야.
XP to gain a level. You probably won't get much rewards, but more than nothing. Okay.
역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야.
The battle pass usually lasts like 5 months, so you have plenty of time from tomorrow on. Okay. It's a pass from missions and mirror dungeons, which is unlocked later. Okay. We're here, sharing you all along.
무슨 역시예요.
No, you didn't. Sinclair and I had to steer you from the sides non-stop. She's taking all the credits. I love her.
그래도 이제
I'm glad at least you learned to tell the difference between southeast and northeast, Sharon. So this is the old
저도
Elcor.
직접 보는 건
This is my
처음이네요.
first time seeing it with my own
그
eyes
일이
too.
있고 나서
It can't have
시간이
been
오래
long since
지나진
that
않았을
happened.
세상에
My goodness,
어떻게
how
건물이
could a building
이만할
be in
수가
such
있죠?
derelict state?
부잣집
This is
도련님한테는
surprising scene for a
익숙하지
rich
못한
boy, is it?
잡담은 그만.
Cut the chatter. Time to step off. There are people over
유리
there.
씨와 같은
They're
사무소의
fixers from the same
해결사분들이에요.
office as Miss Yuri.
일사지부에
They're
이미 몇
experienced
번이나 방문한
explorers
적이
who have
있는
visited the branches of
경험자들이죠.
Elcor a number of times.
벤사지.
Give your
왼쪽에
greetings. The
있는
person to the left is
분,
Hopkins, and the one on the right is
그리고
Aya.
안녕하십니까.
Oh, she seems like an airhead. Just from her face, I can tell she's an airhead. The red gaze. It's such an honor to meet you. I've heard so much about stories of your deeds. To see you in person.
저 앞에 허름한 창고.
See the shabby warehouse
보이지?
there? That's where the stairs
안쪽에
leading down to the
지하로
branch
내려간
facility are.
계단부터는 여기.
From there, Yuri
유리
here will be
씨가
your
만났네.
guide.
여기 해결사
So is this
분들도
lobotomy corp?
경력직이니 돌발 상황에는
It says
잘
LC, so I
대처해줄
assume
거야.
Lobotomy Corp? So we're going into Lobotomy Corp. Okay. These fixers have been around a bit. Count on them to handle
이만하면
complications.
되었겠지.
That should be enough, yeah?
내
This is as
동행은
far as I can accompany you.
여기까지다.
I'll be waiting back on the bus. Yeah, wait, what?
언제까지고
You're
뒷바라지를
sorely
해주고
mistaken
있을
if you
거라
expect me to babysit you forever,
생각했다면
Doc.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고
She'll
있겠다는
take a
건가?
back seat and not all the way all alone.
애당초 내가
If I
동행하면
get myself involved, the
너희들은
expedition will be a
관광하러
little too
내려가는
free of a
거라
challenge, wouldn't it?
다를 바가 없지
I turn into
않겠나.
more of a tour.
한마디로 실컷
That's a
쥐어
bad
터지고
thing.
썰리고 오라는 거군.
Can't do nothing to Sharon. She's just a widow baby driver. She's cute. Or what's left of it? What do you mean? Oh, you mean Lobotomy Corp? What's left of it? Yeah. In other words, you want us to come back red, black, and blue.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상
It's the kind
다른
of light people
꼼꼼이가
with ulterior
있던데.
motives say.
편한 대로 생각해.
Think whatever you
특별히
want.
가이드 분까지
I've gotten
붙여줬으니
you guides and everything, so do your best down there.
잘 해내고
Yes,
오겠습니다.
I certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Redgate.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
Try my best, I think. Yeah, she's such an airhead. I can tell I'm gonna like her too. She's cute. You're getting to the branch of Lobotomy Corp, okay. This encounter will learn about more advanced uses of ego. Sinner Ryoshu will begin with a higher SP value for demonstration purposes. Every ego skill except for base ego skills can be overclocked. Every ego skill except for base ego skills. Oh. Press and hold Sinner Ryoshu's portrait to bring up a list of her egos. Let's first try using Ryoshu's newly acquired ego awakening skills. So there's only one box, that means it only hits one target, right? Did I get that right, Omega J? One box, which means it hits only one target at a time. Yes? You're going to branch the amount of chat lag makes some late messages gain unintended unneeded context. I'm sorry! sorry, there's nothing I can do. Skill power +2 against units with burn. On kill, gain 1 attack power up. Skill power +2 against unit with burn. On hit, inflict 4 burn. Nice. You can change the sinner's sin resistances by using their ego. Wait, you can change the sinner's sin resistances by using their ego. Check the sin affinities of enemy skills and use an appropriate ego to adjust the resistances to gain an advantage. Huh? So they both do lust damage. All of them do lust, so what's her resistance look like? Yeah, she has good lust resistance anyway. So good. Wait, are they weak to slash? Yes, they're weak to slash. All of them are weak to slash. Good.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 예술의 방울 경치.
Oh, baby! Oh, that's not even fair! Oh, that's not even fair! Oh my god, he exploded into mist! The man's got hit so hard, his grandchildren felt it! The man got hit so hard, he exploded into mist, man! Use the ego skill again, okay. Ego skills have a chance to corrode at lower SP values. Be warned, corrosion causes the sinner to use a corrosion skill, which attacks allies and enemies indiscriminately. You can view the corrosion chance here. That's still 0%, so we're good. Hello? Okay. Oh. What the hell? Oh, they want me to select the purple one, but the red one was clearly better though.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Also, blame the network for the delay. I mean, I'm not losing any frames now, so it's not my fault. Not right now.
예술의 방울 경치.
This flame 2 is our full ecstasy. You see, also, let's all watch him explode into blood mist. Watch.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Uh-oh. Reaching native 45 SP will guarantee that the sinner enters ego corrosion state. In an ego corrosion state, the sinner will indiscriminately attack both allies and enemies. Oh my god. Can I zoom in on her? Oh, she's... wow. She's seen better days. Okay. Attack power up. Critical hit chance increase. Won't listen to orders and will only use corrosion skills. Ooh. Yikes. I mean, it's supposed to be a tutorial. Surely they'll just they'll be lenient on me, right? Surely they'll be lenient on me, right?
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Oh god. Oh god. Who's she hitting? Is that a bad guy? I can't even see. Oh, she hit a bad guy. Oh my god! Did she hit? Scorch Girl! I just realized! The Scorch Girl in the Lobotomy Corporation! Does this game take place before Lobotomy Corporation? And she's like, do you have normality, Scorch Girl? Bruh. Is she actually the Scorch Girl? Or is her ego taken from Scorch Girl? Dude, I remember that abnormality in Lobotomy Corp. The fault lies with your network, yet I am the one at fault. I didn't get to finish that. The sinner will recover from the ego corrosion state. Next turn, the speed will be reset to 0. It's after Lobotomy Corp? Oh, and hey, Master Flink. Hello. It's after? Okay. Well then, why is she called Scorch Girl? That's obviously related to the abnormality Scorch Girl, or Flame Girl, or the Match Girl, or whatever her name was. Taken from Scorch Girl. But what is the ego? Is it like an ego gift type thing? I guess using something that belonged to the Scorch Girl that makes her use that special attack or whatever? Let's try the Ego Overclock this time. Press and hold Ryoshi Scorcher. Press and hold the Ego skill card to Ego Overclock it. Using Ego Overclock forces the sinner to use the corrosion skill of the Ego. Oh, well why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that? If you have enough resources to use Overclock Ego skill, it will activate as a stable overclock. If not, it will activate as unstable overclock. What is the difference between the two? Is unstable where like she attacks allies, and stable she only attacks enemies? Okay. Oh, it is gonna explain it. You get the reference when you get there? Okay. You'll find him one day. I'm not quite brushed up on the lore of the egos. Okay. You'll find out one day. Alright. Activating stable overclock consumes 1.5 times the resources, including SP, compared to a non-overclocked ego. But it does not target allies. Warning, even a stable overclock can corrode your sinners if their SP value is too low. Activating Ego Overclock without enough resources will trigger Unstable Overclock instead. Unstable Overclock targets both allies and enemies indiscriminately, like Ego Corrosion. And any insufficient Ego resources will go into the negative. Oh. Alright, well. Did I see 41? Holy cow. Yes! Yes! Burn them all! Burn them all! Total 25. You guys can't see the total. What does that mean? Total hits or total damage? I assume that was total damage? Egos or references go abnormalities with the sinner's ball.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면
Forcing the corrosion
예술가의
with,
자격은 없는
without
거지.
negative SP isn't really that great. Forcing the corrosion without negative SP isn't really that great. It makes it so the corrosion doesn't. Okay, gotcha. I learned that. I figured that out. Let's learn how to view the detailed information on your equipped identities in Ego. Let's learn how to view the detail. Press and hold Sinner Easy in Portraits, okay? Here you can view the selected Sinner's detailed information and upgrade them. Select the tab here to view the selected identities and Ego detailed information. Use this button to level up the selected identity. Use this button to uptie the selected identity. Identities get stronger with each level up and uptie tier. Please verify your identity's level and uptie tiers prior to starting an encounter. Now let's check the detailed info for this Ego as well. You give the Ego detailed information here. Select a tab here to view the detailed information for the Ego. These are the resources required to use the Ego's skills. The amount of SP spent when using this Ego skill is displayed here. When using Ego's, the Sinner's affinity resistances will be changed as follows. Okay. Use this button to thread spin upgrade the selected Ego. Upgrade Ego skills by thread spinning the Ego. It is recommended that you thread spin them. Please note that base Ego thread spinning tiers will be raised automatically as you progress through the story. Please review the manual accessible here for more information. I feel like I just got a whole bunch of information dumped on me. Chimser. Interesting to see the updated tutorial. Yeah, I've been told this is new. This is very long. Like, I've been playing this game for like more than 3 hours now, and it's been still not done with the tutorial. There are, however, some egos and IDs that benefit more from negative SP and rolling tails. Reason you saw 44 coin power on an overclocked tail. Hello, Casey. How you doing, Casey? Hello.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
단테.
Dante, a
잠깐
moment,
마중
please.
보시죠.
While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me to a secluded
미리
place. Oh, he's gonna
말해두자면
kiss me. He's gonna
저들은
confess his
발급
love.
해결사입니다.
Oh. Let me tell you in advance that they're only grade 8 fixers. What does that mean?
서열이 낮은
It means they're
심부름꾼이라는
low-ranked
뜻입니다.
drudges, errands being their main
저들을
task.
이용은 하되
Use them for your benefit, but don't rely
의존하여야지.
on them. I can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. Wait, since when can I talk to him? I thought I couldn't talk to him. Wait, what? I thought I couldn't talk to him. That's why Faust had to translate. When did that happen? Why is Nico arc? Huh? I nodded to let him know that I understood him.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서
You might be the only one
제대로
on the bus I can
대화라는 걸
actually
할 수
converse
있는
with.
거.
Well, best of luck,
빕니다.
Dante. Virgilius pat my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. He can read your body language. Okay, so he can't actually, like, understand my thoughts. Gotcha. Just getting confused there for a second. So who the hell is this guy? Okay. Well, this guy has a lot of HP. Okay, they're all weak to slash. I don't have much slash damage, I just realized. They're all stabby stabs. I'm still wrecking them, but... Turn 2, look at this. They got absolutely shit pooped on. Guess I'll pick that. Slash damage, slash damage. Slash damage.
시동 걸어볼까?
Canto 1 soundtrack goes hard for beating up grunts on the streets. Yes! Yeah! Oh my god, is that a chainsaw? Who the hell is this guy? Who's he?
걸어도 생긴 거야?
Is he George or Gregory or whatever his name was? He has a chainsaw. Nice. I didn't even notice. It costs 10 sanity, and I have enough. What happens if I overclock this? What happens if I overclock this? I can't. I'm clicking on it. It's not letting me. It's not letting me overclock it. Why? I can't overclock it. Why not? That's Gregor. He doesn't have a chainsaw. Okay. Why can't I overclock this? I just went through the overclocking tutorial and it's not letting me. To overclock, you just need to like hold the click, right? Hold the mouse click. Can't overclock base egos. Okay. Well, alright. I'll use it anyway. I'll use it in its base form. I just want to see what it does, because I never got a chance to use it, so... Yeah, do it.
숨은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Oh, yes, smash him. I wonder what his ego's from, what anomaly this ego's from. I don't recognize the chains. Was there an abnormality in Lobotomy Corp that used chains? I don't remember. mean, I guess it doesn't matter what I select. You're just gonna die anyway, right?
시동 걸어볼까?
나의 승리다.
You just get a new one for rolling or sharding it. You can't overclock an ego you originally came with. Okay.
그래, 이것이 겁만예크.
Oh, I thought she was useless. She actually did like most of the damage. Good to know. It looks like his ego wasn't that powerful after all. Like it hardly did any damage. Base egos are completely unique. Don't have abnormalities to them. It's their own specialized ego. Okay. Gotcha. I like how I got like the answer like 4 times in a row from like 4 different people, but thankfully you guys you're not misleading me. Since all the answers are the same, it means you guys aren't lying to my face, which is nice. Hey, what is this? Why does this one only cost 1? Suppress the dungeon boss. Oh, this is the end? Difficulty level 7. You don't have enough Inca-Failing modules. Would you like to assemble one? Wait, what? Oh, I need, here, my fat head's in the way. I need, one of those, circle thingies. How do I make one of those? Oh, it just costs energy? That's it? Sure. It just costs energy, right? That's it? During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former Elford. Designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. Once you're fully prepared, press the enter button. So I think I'm gonna just pick the same team, right? So I had her. Oops. Yeah, select. How do I pick her? Hello? How do I select her from my team? So how do I select them? Well, whatever. It's not letting me click on them, man. Like, how do I select them? Hello? Am I doing something wrong? Just delayed by like 10 whole seconds. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. Try to refresh the stream. I don't know what to do about that. Unpress the thing. What thing? What do I have pressed? Oh. No, that didn't work. Press the arrow next to the skill. I did. It's not... Everyone's going in the dungeon, no exceptions. You get to make them team once in the dungeon. Well, I pressed enter. Oh. Okay.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Okay. We entered the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporate. It's so funny. Shut up! I'm still learning. Not my fault. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger. Ew. The smell, it's awful. I mean, if it's like stuff probably rotted by now, if it's so old and decrepit and in ruins, like it wouldn't smell like anything. It'd be like decomposed already. Like long since like ash, even the flies and maggots that grow on the rotten flesh would be gone by now. I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs. The odor is so intense it winds back to
다시
refreshing.
한번 말씀드리지만
Let me warn you one last time. If you die here, Dante won't be able to resuscitate you even when the battle is finished.
그 사람이?
Resuscitate?
유행하는 개그인가 봐.
Must be a popular joke or something. Phew. I can't even tell what kind of
도시에
stories
무슨
circulate in
이야기가
the city these
떠도는지도
days.
모를 정도가
He looks like an
되어버렸어.
airhead. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Foss made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다.
An astute observation,
시체
manager.
공격에 다다른
The
것으로
corpses
보이는
have reached the stage of active decay.
벌레들이 한창
Looks like the
잔치라도
bugs are
여는
having a
모양이네.
feast over here. If you haven't gotten the memo yet, this is Grego. Never mind, it's spoilers. What are you talking about? You can listen to his portrait, makes you change which ID you... Yeah, I figured that part out.
얼른 서두르자고.
Let's just hurry along.
응?
Something
그래.
up, Gregor, babe?
자기
Are you
혹시
scared of bugs?
벌레
Or...
이건 노파심인데 설마
Now I'm
벌레
sure you're
시체를
more
얼굴에
mature than
들이대는
shoving
유치한
dead
짓은
bugs in someone's face.
짠!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이 저리 치워.
She put a bug in his face or something?
웃기잖아.
Hilarious. Who would have thought that you of all people would be scared of these little wigglers?
그래.
Greg, did you hate it that bad?
됐어.
Oh, you poor thing.
장난은 그만
You there, stop your mischief this instant. Do not cause additional concerns for our manager. Hold on, this body is still warm.
공격받은 건
Such as a sign of a recent attack. Don't you so like YouTube? You like YouTube better than Twitch? This content was all about Gregor. I suppose the enemies of bugs would have been a dead giveaway. The gloom that is cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies.
우리 아니
These aren't our, Lobotomy Corporation's employees.
금광이나
I heard these
곳이
buried facilities are
되어버려서
considered pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts looking for
몇몇
riches.
해결사나 조직들
Phrases like
사이에서
the lobotomy dream
로보토미
and
기름이나
Inca-Phalin rush are apparently starting to catch on among
정도일까요?
fixers and syndicates.
로드 앤
LVE rush. Got a nice ring to it.
멋있는 줄임이군.
She looks like Japanese Yakuza lady.
조용히 있다가 기껏
That's what
말한다는
you have
게
to say after keeping quiet for so long.
그런
Such a privileged use of English, not prone to blurring the original
제
meaning.
말이 그 말이.
That's what I'm
이성
saying.
씨,
You seem to be
뭔가
talking a lot
말수가
more than
많아진 것
usual,
같은데요?
Yi-sang.
이상하오?
Does that reflect strangely?
저희는 원래 말수가 적지 않은
Truth
사람이에요.
told, my best YouTuber in the world, like both. You like both YouTube and Twitch, okay. He was never really the quiet
최근에
sort.
조금
He only had a shift recently.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가
It's
많아지는
not a bad
건
thing to have more
나쁘지 않은
lackeys with
일이지.
keen
그래서 지금의
eyes.
상태를
I'd like you
유지해줬으면
to keep that
좋겠고.
up. Let us march.
마치 그대가
Make yourself look like the captain here. I dare say that role
관리자께서 할
belongs to
일이라고
the
보구만.
manager.
제가
Please forget my insolence,
주제가
manager.
넘었습니다.
Please forgive me.
관리자.
Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Utis bowed to me as she apologizes. No, it's okay. Let's head down. So is this the Lobotomy Corporation from like the game that I played and streamed last week? Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed into bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines. Another had a horribly twisted antenna hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던
These
자들이랑
kind of look similar to the
비슷해
thugs
보이지
you ran
않나?
into just before, don't they?
그
You mean those
볼레머리하고
bug-headed
있던
people?
조용.
Quiet, I'm seeing uniform
전방이
tangos
거수자
up
포착.
ahead. As Utis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자?
Uniform? What's all that?
노동 수상자.
Unidentified targets, possibly hostile. Battle stations! I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Boss mentioned. If that was the case, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be wearing uniforms. Not necessarily your Lobotomy Corp, though. It's a branch of Lobotomy Corp. Oh, so there were multiple Lobotomy Corporation branches. I see. That might be what the shadow figures are. You've no choice but to face them.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Who goes there? Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that was fortunate, though.
뭐야? 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
So we're the only ones around here. They look a little crazy.
입구 쪽에서 처리를
They slip
못하는
past their
건가?
team at the entrance. Those scavengers keep
글쎄
coming one
다른
after
귀신.
another.
어이 벌레들.
Hey, bug
그
buggers!
시체들은 너네
You friends with
친구들이냐?
the bodies back there.
시체?
You bastard didn't.
잠깐.
Oh no, you didn't!
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만
Oh no, he didn't!
들어봐.
It's the wording and the phrasing. It's just, I'm sorry. I don't know where you're scum from, but hear me out a sec.
어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을
You're here for the Inca-Phalin, aren't you? You just go down one floor. There's a treasure trove just waiting to be nabbed. Whatever's on that floor is yours. We'll just take what we can here and be on our way. Ha 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 ha. Creepy laugh.
알아본 것 같네.
So you recognize me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, Their thin vein of kindness was torn down.
배신자 녀석.
You traitorous peasant! You must have been dispatched to the front lines too. I look better in real life than on those flyers, right?
헛소리 집어쳐.
Cut the cheek crap!
내가 너
I'm
너에게
disgusted that I once
경례를
saluted to your
역겨우니까.
face. Oh, easy there, easy. It's not like you had to salute me in person.
그 가짜는 특혜로
While you pose as a normal member of society thanks to your dumbest privilege freeing you from side effects.
아니었어.
You never even got a chance,
새끼야.
fraternizer. You were thrown right away after the war was lost. That's tossed that all the same, you know. Isn't that how it is for all the soldiers? So these guys are just like modified soldiers or something in the lore? So this is the lifestyle you chose, riffling through the trash like actual bugs.
적을 도발해서 좋을 건
Halt!
없지
No
않나?
good can come of taunting our foe. You serve the military too. You know where this is going. We're not getting out of this without a fight.
순순히 보내줄
We were planning to
생각이었는데.
let you through. We really were. But now
새끼
I'll mince you and your traitor friend into mud meat.
어이없는 새끼들.
Basically, okay.
우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면
Like hell you were.
갈겼을 것.
You were gonna wait for us to climb back up with the anchor failing so you could backstab us and swipe it.
그랬던 거였어요?
Wait, were they?
밑바닥에 떨어질
They
대로
followed to rock bottom and below.
의리란 게
And I
남아 있을 것
swear
같냐?
down they don't care a whit of honor.
가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는
Well, off
판인데
or broke, people turn on each other as long as there's
기대하냐, 너?
something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. Alright, finally, we get to fight now? Soldiers who got body modification to enhance their combat capabilities. Okay. Makes sense. It's something you see in a lot of stories. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each ripe with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor and proceed to the next. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Sustain damage. Sinners don't heal after battle in dungeon. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. Ooh. Defeats and retries. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your team. So this is like the boss room? There's not that many rooms, to be honest. I'm thinking like going down here, and then like going back here, and then going around here, and then going here. Like doing like a clockwise kind of thing. Level 4, I can take this. What does story do? Sure. Sure. The battle!
실시해.
Soldiers who got... Okay, I already read that. We're good. Okay, so there's a boss at the end of this? Apparently? Are these all weak to slash? They're all weak to slash. Okay. And he's doing a defensive skill. I guess it doesn't really matter. Slash.
시동 걸어볼까?
Uh-oh. I think I lost a few flashes there. Alright, we killed one of them, which is nice. Did I lose any HP? I lost a little bit of HP. Yeah, I kinda did, didn't I? Slash. Slash. Slash.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Ow! Yeah! Beat his skull in! Yeah! Yeah!
정지를 확인했다.
Nice, he got sliced in half. Okay. I took a bit more damage than I would have liked there, but, you know, it is what it is. Soldiers get body... Okay, I read the first message in chat, but you guys haven't said anything since the battle started, so I keep reading the same message. Gregor lights his cigarettes and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out from his
다른
mouth.
보안업체에 취직을 해도
have fared better than this if they got a job at a security company or
평생을
something.
군인으로 살았던 자들이다.
They spent their entire lives
다른
as
직업으로
soldiers. The
새
changes
출발하기엔
required for them to
적응하고
start a
바뀌어야
new
할
life
것들이
must have
너무
been
많았겠지.
overwhelming.
그리고
You have no idea how
몰래
stubbornly the
큰 나에게 출신이라는
stigma of
멈추는
falling
꼬리표야.
wings remnants will haunt you.
누가 받아주는
If anyone's
구두발이라도
generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you can do. Sorry about that. Should have chosen my words more carefully.
아니에요.
No, it's fine. It's
G사나
fine.
L사나
I'm sure things were rough in
비슷했겠죠.
G-Corp's fall too.
날개가 부러진다는 건
The breaking of a
그만큼
wing is a
혼란스러운
turbulent affair for
사건이니까.
many people. If you do reach and make an ID up tie 3, they unlock their skill 3, basically meaning ego, and it does show their damage. I mean, does the ones I use now show their damage? What the hell? Oh, there's more? I thought it ended here. I thought this was the boss. Info team passage? Oh, that's the team in the middle of the thing. I remember. I remember. Can I go here? I kind of want to just get the XP, you know? Or am I wasting my time? Am I wasting my time by doing this?
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
I kind of want the XP and stuff. I forgot you were streaming. God, I got immersed playing a wholesome H game. Of course you did. Of course you did. You porn boy. You missed my first time playing this game. Your loss.
완벽한 거리고.
Oh my god, I'm losing left and right. Holy shit. That's not good. Oh, she got staggered? Oh, that's lame. Dude, this guy's tough.
전열이 무너졌고
God damn.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Skill 3s are not many egos in any sense of the word. Generally, they are better than S1 and S2, but say for a few select classes. You can take the extra fights if you want the more SP before a bigger fight. Oh, the SP follows over?
슈트가 실시.
My nose is itchy. Slash.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Finally, I'm getting some good rolls.
무너졌군. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Sanity affects like your rolls, right? Like the higher my sanity, the better my damage rolls are gonna be, or something like that. Then it goes down when you lose a class. Yeah, I've learned that, and I've been losing like the last 2 fights, so that's probably why. Level 4. Ooh. Fire and physical or whatever this is. Select 5 sinners participate in this encounter. So I have that. I have no fire though. Damn. What does he do? What affinity? How do I know what affinity they have? I don't know what oh, it's the color of the skills. Oh wow, I really don't have a lot of them that do like red stuff. I mean, he does, I guess. I don't know about this. I only have 2 people that do red stuff? Wow. That kind of blows. What do I do about that? Thanks for the headbats. I can take her out. put him in? We could try that.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
You're doing great. Thank you very much. 0 SP means 50-50. Okay. Sin affinities are not that important. Oh, what the fudge? These known as abnormalities may be found in dungeons. A different kind of approach is needed for encounters against abnormalities. Battles that employ this different approach is called focused encounters. Let's explore its mechanics. All abnormalities have one or more parts. Each part has their own set of skill slots and speed values. Abnormality parts. Abnormalities often have multiple parts that can be targeted. Each part uses skills from its assigned skill slots, and its speed values can change from turn to turn. Okay. In focused encounters, you must select the center skill icons and chain them directly to the abnormality's skill. What does that mean? Focused encounters must select the center skill icons and chain them directly to the abnormality's skill slots. Huh? Press the gear to the left if you would like to zoom in or out. And view the entire battlefield. Pressing the gear while reset the field of view. Once you have connected every available skill to the enemy slots, the gear icon to the right. Okay. Now chain every single skill to the enemy slots, then start the combat phase using the gear on the right. Hey, Mr. Chicken Nugget. Hello, cutie. Hello, Mr. Chicken Nugget. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I just started playing this game today. Now you have full control. Okay. Sin affinities, and I already read that. Okay. I got this. I got this. So she's attacking that guy. Or what are these guys weak to? It doesn't tell me. Why does it have an icon here? What does that mean? Nibble? Body? It's a body part, I guess? So we break the body, he has like another body part to do damage with or something? I don't know. Okay, so he goes first, I think. Oh no, he goes last. These two attack at the same time. And it doesn't tell me what they're weak against. Can I attack the same guy with two people? Yes, we'll go with that. Yes! Get on, loser. Ow. Ow. Ow! Leave him alone, man!
전열이 무너져 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
I think I did good, except she's taking an ass whooping. You click the body part after you click the right, you click the body part. What's your ID has a higher, when your ID has a higher speed than your enemy in a focused encounter, you redirect the attack to the faster ID. Focus on clashing virtues, there should be arrows showing, right. So he's attacking this person, he's attacking that person. So I guess I can put them on defense while these guys rip him apart or something? Is that what you're saying? So like for example... No, not that. So I can put him on defense. And her Like that, right? And then I could just have the others like focus fire one of them or something. Yellow means clash. But they're attacking them. I'm confused. Does it show me like dominating? I guess that's good.
간다.
I'm just trying to see what like defense can do.
전열이 무너졌고.
Yeah. Yeah. Like he didn't even get to attack. Is it because we staggered him? So I defended for no reason, basically. Alright, let's kill this guy.
처리할 시간이야 뭐. 것만 예크.
You'll have to focus on clashing against their skills with yours, but it's a nice way to mitigate damage. If a higher speed is clashing with enemy of lower speed that is targeting someone else, higher speed takes the clash away from your lower speed. Let me see if I understand correctly. Speed assigned to each unit for this turn can be viewed here next to their skill slots. Speed of allied units can also be viewed down here. I figured that out. As you have just seen, focused encounters are conducted by chaining your unit's skills directly to enemy skill slots. Now let's learn how to handle this situation where several enemies are focusing a single allied unit. Hover over, let's see, okay. So he's being targeted by 3 dudes. Everyone except this one in the back. Okay. Allies with faster speed can force enemies with slower speeds to redirect their attacks and clash with them instead by chaining their own skill against the enemies. Select a faster center and chain their skill against the enemies. Okay. As demonstrated here, allies with faster speed than the enemy can strategically draw attacks targeting other allies themselves, depending on the flow of battle. When an ally's speed is greater than enemy speed, if an ally's speed is faster than the enemy's unit, the allied unit can redirect the target of the enemy's skill to themselves. Once redirected, the allied unit and enemy will clash. Another thing to know regarding targeting and redirecting, an allied unit targeted by an enemy skill can still clash against that skill regardless of their own speed. Yeah, so what would be the point of doing this? Like, if one of your characters is low health, otherwise there's, like, no purpose? Chain your skills against the enemies. When targeted by enemy skills. Allies targeted by enemy skills can clash against skills targeting themselves regardless of speed. Seems complicated, a little bit. A little bit. It mitigates damage. Okay. If an allied unit's speed is equal to or slower than the enemy's, they cannot redirect the enemy's attack skill and may instead perform an unopposed attack. If allied speed is less than or equal to enemy speed, allies with lower or equal values, blah blah blah. In such cases, both units will perform an unopposed attack. Instead of engaging in a clash first, faster unit will attack first. Opposed attacks skip clashes and strike directly. Well, isn't that good? That means you do true damage, you just go like through the guard or whatever. Although multiple skills may target a single slot, only the last skill chained to it will clash. Those will activate as unopposed attacks. It may be an effective strategy to forego clashes and have multiple units use unopposed attack against a single dangerous enemy. It leaves them exposed to attacks from others. This should be complicated, boy. This should be complicated, boy. shit be complicated, boy. Wait, who am I selecting? Okay. So he's being targeted by this one. He has a skill speed of 4. I guess I could just go for this one. He has a skill speed of 2, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this guy on him. Are they all attacking? He's not attacking. She's not being targeted by nobody. So... Sure? Alright, let's try that.
해보겠습니다.
It's fully free to play, yes, it is. Yes! Destroy him! Oh my lord, baby Jesus. Unopposed damage, there it is, that's what I was looking for. Target the other admirals who don't have anyone to clash. Oh, well, too late. One of your characters is low health, has a bad clash, doesn't have the skill you need to clash into said enemy. That's why you... okay. Otherwise, there's just like not really a point to it, I guess. What is this buff? Charge? Resource used by certain skills for additional effects. This count can go up to 20. Counters by 1 at the end of the turn. When an ally is defeated, gain 1 attack power on next turn. Okay, so he's being targeted by 2 dudes. So... is he being targeted by anyone? No. He has 5 speed. So I can have him attack this one, since his speed is higher. She could just clash against him, I don't really care about that. He could clash against this one. He has higher speed. I gotta try to kill one of these guys. I gotta try to kill one of these guys, because they're just gonna keep running around and... or I could try to win every clash, and that way... you know, that way I don't die. That way I don't take any damage at all, right? If I win every clash? Isn't that how that works?
해보겠습니다.
Yes! I ripped his head off, man. He got absolutely demolished. Yes! 19 damage! Let's go! Oh my god. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Alright everybody, go gung-ho on this guy. Just absolutely demolish him. I want his ancestors to feel the groin kick he's about to get. By the way, Phantom, I got my first gold on my very first temple. Apparently that's rare or something. I got a gold pull on my first time I did a 10 drop. Fun fact, just win rate this one. I mean, I could have, but then I wouldn't learn anything, right? If I just hit win rate, I wouldn't have learned anything. I feel like a war veteran grandpa seeing you play this game. Shut up! I gotta learn, okay? I've never seen those before. You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such a dark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilius. I shuddered in fright. Why is he giving her attitude, man? He's a grade 8, what was his job title again? He's a grade 8 nobody, okay? Don't you know why we bothered to let a fallen wing's feather into our office? What the hell does that mean? Deal with requests taking place in the corpse. France is more safe. Exactly. Don't expect much from a low-rank agent. Just two simple
그리고 저
jobs. Lead the
환상
way
체인지
and tell us how to
환장
deal with
체인지라는 걸
those abnormalities.
어떻게
or
조져야 할
whatever.
텐데
Now look,
처음
what do you
본다는
expect us to
말이나
do
하면
with just?
우린
Oh
어떻게 해야 되는
no,
거냐?
have you seen those before? Huh?
호핀스.
Oh, shopping. Feeling
배고파졌어?
hungry? Take it easy.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게
Feel
확실하다면
so tired and I
이
feel
개체는
powerless. I feel mentally and
환상체에서부터
physically done.
비롯된
What'd
또
you do?
무언가.
Grading nobody with a
어쩌면
grade 1 diploma
또
and
다른
asshole
종일 수도 있겠죠.
Yeah, exactly. If they are in fact new to Miss Yuri, then these might be another type of entity derived from abnormalities, perhaps a new
그
species.
코퍼레이션이
The corporation
모든
might not
환상체를
have
관리하고
had
있지는
every
않았을 수도
specimen in their
있어.
confines either. Yuri, there's no reason to lambast
공부를
yourself for
소홀하지
neglecting to remember what you were
스스로를
and never
다툴
taught.
필요는
Ahem.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
뭘
Is
간질거리게
it 감사합니다?
가서 두들겨 패면
Japanese?
되잖아.
Or am I stupid? What's there to argue about? All that matters is we beat him to death, right?
시킨다면
Hope that
할
cut
뿐이다.
grade 8 fixer dies. I mean, you probably know, right? Give the word and we'll do it. Combat tips. Exhausting compelling modules to claim reward. Ah, didn't get 3. So there's more abnormalities in here, huh? And that's an employee lounge, and I'll get rest there. So that means I can fight both of these, probably. Okay, I still don't know what they're weak to. How can I find that out? Oh, there's something new, though. Greedy gluttons? Heals 1 HP? Oh, I gotta get rid of these, like, faster than sooner than later. Use the bunker. Okay, I think I'm good with this team, right? I think I'm good with this team.
슈트가 실시.
Slash, I think. Yeah, I mean most of the ones I selected have slash and bunk. He's got bunk damage. Oh, what the fudge is that? What are these things? Roll? Well, she only has 4 to 1 HP. Oh. Okay, somebody needs to intercept that, I guess. Unless her attack is good against it? Favored. Okay, she has actually a favored attack against it. Unless somebody has something better. He goes last, so can you take care? Oh, he's getting attacked by 2 dudes. That's no bueno.
뭐야? 뭐?
I'm gonna try to have him attack this one. Oh, defense? Whoops, my bad, I think I did something wrong there. There we go. Favored, okay. Okay, so she's not getting attacked anymore, but he's getting attacked by 2 dudes, so... I'm a little screwed. You can attack the guy that was trying to kill you. Oh no, she's gonna go first, before him. Okay, I don't want that. Hang on, never mind. So instead, attack this one. He can attack this one? Ooh, dominating. I think they're weak against Slash then. Is that what that means? I think they're weak against Slash. Okay, let's try that.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리.
Ow. 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 Fuck, man. When do I get a turn? Hey, bro, this is bullshit. Can I get a turn? I think I misjudged the turn order there. And he's staggered. Well, fudge me. Alright, well he's gonna die in like 1 attack. So... Here, just kill this. Who's attacking him? No one? No one's attacking him. Okay. I need somebody to attack this one. Here. You can attack that one. He's gonna die. And he should come close to dying.
나의 승리다. 검만예크.
Blocks and abnormalities are weak to blunt. Wait, really? Because all slash damage I do like seems to be like extremely favored in my yeah, slash seems to be like a good attack against them.
붉은 시선님의 수하들답게
Impressive. I
능력도
expected
만만치가
no less of
않군요.
the red gazes.
수어라고?
What'd you say?
아이고, 우리 호킨스가
There goes
말실수를
Hopkins again, being
해서
clumsy with his tongue. I apologize in his
제가 대신
stead.
사과할게요. 네, 그런데 왜 이렇게 꿈을
What's taking
럭대는
you so
거야,
long, though,
호킨스?
Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again? Hemorrhoids.
하는 거야? 내가 언제?
My man's got some balls up in his booty. Got some hemorrhoids. Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. He's stealing Ankathalin. He's probably gonna die by the end of this dungeon, I'm calling it. Where is this? Enter. More XP for me. Alright, well these guys are like practically dying. So maybe I should pick like new people. Like her maybe. And her. I guess we could go with that.
슈트가 실시.
I think I'm about to reach like a rest point anyway, so. Okay, oh my, well, what the fudge are these things? What? Oh boy, what are those things? Oh, it's her. Okay. They're weak to blunt type damage. These guys? Okay. Okay, here, I have a blunt attack here. Yeah, dominating. Good. Let him take care of that. Another blunt attack here. Okay, she's getting attacked by this guy. I gotta contest. Are these good? Slash is good against these guys, right? Or I thought I was attacking something. Whatever. Dominating. They're all dominating except this one's unopposed. Yeah! Do that damage. Do it. Do that damage. Scrunch! Oh, was that one uncontested? Yes. 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 And they're both staggered. God damn. God damn. God damn. We're gonna be feeling that one in the morning, Mr. Krabs. If he'll coming up anyway, yeah, I do. Funny how my experience playing this game at the release, I understood everything without getting complicated because I play Library of Arena. I'm gonna get the game. It just hasn't gone on sale yet. Gosh. You can find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Your sinners will fully heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. When all of your sinners die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Do know that progress may be on the said checkpoint will be reset as well. But I have to select people to go into the checkpoint? Oh, never mind.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
Click on the body tab. Wait, what body tab? Sorry, I read that very late. Sherbu. What is the body tab? I suppose this place is as good as any. As I opened the door, Foss suddenly stood before me. Dante, close your eyes and look for the glimmer hiding in the
어둠
dark.
속에 숨어 너무 찬란하지도 않고
Find a faint star too,
은은하게
twinkling
드러나고 있는
gently. The star, this one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면
It shouldn't cause you any
아프지는
pain since
않죠.
you're simply locating it. Something about the way Foss put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면
When you open your eyes,
까마득했던
what
별은
seems so far away
당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을
shine
거예요.
right into your vision. That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을
Not quite
통해서
to you. Now all of us
이젠
can see
던전이
it.
아니지만
Even though we're inside a
모두가 별을
dungeon,
통해
we can now reap the
당신을
benefits of your
통한
ability
혜택을
through the
받을 수
star.
얼른 시계
Please hurry up with the
돌려주세요.
clock then.
어깨뼈
I
쪽이
think I dislocated my
아까부터
shoulder.
돌린다고요?
The clock? It was just a show.
돌아가기만 하겠어.
That's not all it
엄청
does.
신기한 능력을
They have a
가지고 있다고.
really neat power.
유리
You
씨도
should
한번
come and take a
구경해봐.
look, Yuri. Well, no one recognized the pain I endure. There's a body tab for abnormalities. When you click on them, generally the body tab will have their damage resistances labeled out. If someone wants to fund your library of reading a copy, I'll play it. I've been it's on my wish list on Steam. I've been wanting to get it. I'm just waiting for like a sale. Which, I mean, summer's right around the corner, so there should be a sale soon. I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. So is this like the final boss here, or they didn't even heal? Dude, they're not even fully healed. Or wait, are they? Am I crazy? Oh yeah, they did. I'm stupid. I'm retarded. Never mind. Level 5 slash and blunt. Let's do it. What does he do? The slash and piercing, huh? I could take this guy, but he's a basic B. He has like no levels. I could take him, sure. Max participant. Oh, I already have Max? Oops. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll go with this team.
슈트가 실시.
You add me later if you want. It doesn't do anything, but have someone in your friends list. Okay.
상쾌한
They
기분.
heal their HP and SP set to 0. I saw that. I saw that. I was blind. I thought they were still missing health. Oh, that felt real good. I'm dying here.
그 시계
What an amazing shot you've got! I haven't seen the technology anywhere.
기술이에요.
이 정도면
That's beyond the level of singularity.
대체 어떤 날개가
That wing could be responsible. Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again. Is he stealing ink and Phelan?
왜네 머리를 붙잡고
Why are you
있는
clutching
거야?
your head like that? It's nothing.
파우스티안,
Miss Foss, can our manager not restore the lives of our
저들의
guides using the
목숨을
clock's
돌려줘.
power?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
Aya? What does that mean? Is she gonna die? The clock will only work for us sinners.
아, 차라리
Hey, what
그게
happened? Is she gonna die?
낫네.
She's an airhead. I don't want her to die. She's cute. Ah, geez. Suppose that's for the
배에
better.
구멍이 쑥 났는데
Imagine you jack right back to life with a gaping hole in your
그게
stomach.
더
Wouldn't that
끔찍하잖아?
suck?
아니다.
Nah, you
내가
know what?
뚫린 거면
You're
운이
lucky if a
좋은
hole is
거지.
punctured in your
몇 초 안에
gut. You'd be a
죽으니까.
goner in seconds. Wait. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Inference says this one allows you to take one support unit from your entire list of friends to assist you during the stages of the story. Okay. A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen. All units prepare for that. We're just gonna leave her there? But I tell you, well, she's saying that like so casually, like she's not about to die. Always been a lucky girl. Aya, no. Her life has departed. Come now. You have to keep it together, especially in times like these, yeah? But
일반적인 공격의
the
형태를
attack is
취하고 있지
under
않네요.
an unusual form. It's likely that we are facing an abnormality. Manager, your command, please. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked like Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears nevertheless. Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya. Those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties. A wise decision, Manager. You can make sense of that ticking? Mutus gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed into that shadow. Is the manager's order, lackeys? We will surround the enemy in formation. The target is the uniform ahead. Okay. To be honest, I'm not sure if you can say that thing has a form. Ew. Slowly encroaching, vines followed the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching, targeting fright, begetting fright unlike any foe we faced up until now. Imagine getting a donut hole. Don't say that. I was cute. I didn't want her to do that. What the hell? To encounter a new abnormality, please view its abnormality guide. The abnormality guide lists information about the abnormality. The guide will gradually fill up as you battle the abnormality. Raise the observation level by repeatedly encountering and battling the abnormality. Higher observation level slightly increases the damage you deal against an abnormality. Oh! Okay, that's good to know. You may encounter abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. In such cases, each part may have different resistances, passives, and skills. This abnormality's weak point is its fruit part. Target the fruit. Okay. I mean, I don't see any weaknesses yet, right? Unopposed. 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 They're both the same. Unopposed. And unopposed. Okay, well, they're all unopposed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Easy game, easy life. Destroy part of the abnormality. Let's consult the abnormality guide to see if anything has been updated. The vines are growing on the ground are a hassle. Maybe there'll be a chance to get rid of them. The vines on the ground. Okay. Destroy the fruit part. Physical resistance values for destroyed parts become fatal. Please note that parts marked as severable cannot be attacked against once destroyed unless they regenerate. Physical resistance value for destroyed parts become fatal. What does that matter if I can't target it? Progressing through the encounter will unlock the enemy's passive information. Reading the details and clues in the enemy's information window is crucial to winning certain battles. When the fruit is destroyed, all parts are inflicted with 2 fragile. The fruit regenerates after 1 turn. Continue suppressing this abnormality. Well, can I see what each part does? This one has a high roll value. This one also has a high roll value. Heads hit. Inflict 3 bleed count next turn. Ugh. I might want to kill this one or this one. Maybe this one. Got like 7 more Kanto to go after this, so I've heard. So I've heard. Wait, can I... Wait, I can actually target the fruit? I can, right? Nice. Okay. Defense level down. Nice. Okay, so she just takes a massive boatload of damage. Oh, but all the others are unopposed. Uh-oh. Wait, that's a bad idea. Hang on. The others are unopposed. I gotta go toe to toe because they're unopposed. I can't just leave them unopposed, right? Okay, so which one is this one targeting? It's targeting her. If I do this. Okay, no, that one's bad. It's okay. I'm still learning. Everybody, give me a second. Okay, that's bad. What about Slash? Okay, well, are they all struggling? Like, is there a certain attack that doesn't struggle? They all struggle. Oh, unopposed. She's unopposed. What if I just... Oh, she has 0 sanity, though? I don't know. No. That wouldn't be good. She has 0 sanity. What if I just defend? I'm just gonna defend. This is so complicated. God damn it. Alright, she's being attacked by that one. Hang on, I'm trying to figure this out. Use an ego? I will on, once I'm done, like... I'm gonna use it on the destroyed apple. There's gonna be, there's 5 things, and I have 5 characters. So the one that's not countering attack, I'm gonna use the ego on this. That was the plan anyway. Alright, these two are, she's defending. She needs to attack this one. Oh. He needs to attack this one. Okay, now she's the last one left, and I'm gonna use her ego. Like that, I guess. Don't use ego on the apple? Use it for clashing? Wait, why? I thought, doesn't ego do like a massive amount of damage? Shouldn't take the opportunity to, on the broken part, to do increased damage? Isn't that like the point? To do more damage? Whatever, I'm going. Nice. I haven't lost a single clash so far. She's defending. She got her ass whooped. Yes! Justice! For justice! Yes! Yes! 30 damage total. You guys can't see because my head's in the way again. base ego is fine for damage here. It's also good for clashing as well. Okay. During focus encounters, you, the manager, may occasionally be tasked with making key decision choice events. The title battle may drastically shift depending on your choices, so choose wisely. Avoid even in one's dreams. Choice events. These choice events function like skill checks. They have a required sin affinity and threshold to pass. Each choice event presents an affinity advantage. Select a sinner with a matching skill affinity to increase your chances of success. Passing or failing the check will determine your outcome. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes. Thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled in piercing, sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. Wrath advantage. The dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner was up to the task? I guess him? Is a very high advantage. Threshold? Wait, is that bad? Go for it? Okay. Alright, check pass. So I had to get higher than 6. And okay, that's what that means. I get it. I get it. Mersault walked with shaky steps with bare hands. They dug up the roots. He's a Chad. He's my gold, by the way. He's my golden guy. In their hands were the doubts of others. The sinner realized that while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. And while the injury may heal, distrust may take... I read that. The effects of entangling roots expired. Nice. I don't know what that meant, but good. Oh, she's bleeding. The next 3 times this unit tosses an attack skill coin, take 1 fixed damage. Attack skill, final power plus 4 for this turn, minus 1 speed for this turn. Yikes. I should, if I break the heart, is it gonna like stop her turn or something? Oh, that's what Entangling Roots does. At the start of the turn, 1 bind on all enemies. Gotcha. We destroy all parts inflicted with 2 fragile. Okay. So she's got a power up. So if I target the heart with my fast dudes and kill it before the other dudes go, the other ones are gonna have fragile on it. So I gotta do this with my faster girl first. My faster dudes. So attack this. Actually I could use targeted by 2 things though. Damn it. This should kill that, but then I'm gonna get absolutely demolished by this thing. If one body gets staggered, the other body parts can still attack. Okay. I wish these 2 need to go first and kill this thing. Okay, so she's getting attacked by this. So she is probably the ideal selection to go for the heart. She could just do a regular attack against this thing, unless she loses the engagement. It's favored. It says it does minus 50%. Is that like damage or what? What does the 50% at the top mean? Does that mean like she gets minus 50% damage or something, or what? somebody needs to go against that. I don't read those, so I don't know. Ideally, so if you stagger a part, it will not be able to do any actions during the turn. It was staggered on the next turn. Yeah, and I'm destroying the heart. I want to destroy the heart first. That's why I put my fastest chick on her, on this, with an overclock, or not an overclock, with an ego attack. So that if this gets destroyed, where do I see the thing? Like, if this gets destroyed, it, like, all the others get affected by, like, a 2 vulnerability. So that's why I'm trying to destroy this thing on the first turn. So that all the others can take extra damage after that. That's my thought process. So. Unopposed, oh. I mean, she's gonna get hit by this thing. I mean, I guess I could use his, hang on. I could use his too. Do I have enough to use all these? I used like a bunch of egos just now. Do I even have enough for all this shit? Do I even have enough? Okay, so she goes first. She has to destroy the heart. She has to destroy the heart in one hit. 41 damage is what it said total. Okay, now she got 2 vulnerabilities, so that means she takes extra damage. Yeah, baby, take extra damage. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh, you got me so mean! Early ego spam, disappointing? What do you mean disappointing? I'm trying to win here. Oh my god, he's doing a lot of damage. Yeah, I knew that was coming. That hurt. Okay. Well, she's almost dead. It doesn't matter what I do, she'll die next turn, probably. So this thing's broken, so like, does that mean anything? I guess I can't target this? They both have the same amount of health. This thing also, okay, so they're all full health. But I get to go first, except for this guy. So what if I just bomb rush the heart and just kill her that way? I can just bomb rush the heart. She'll die. Almost guaranteed to die, right? If I just have all my dudes attack the heart, she'll probably die, right? Wait, what about this one? Does that do more damage? No, it doesn't. If I just bomb rush this, she dies, probably, right? Is that how that works? Because the part's broken, so that means she takes extra damage from it or something? The next 1 times the unit is hit, take 2 fixed damage. Oh. Plus 80% damage this turn. Damn. Alright, let's try it. You basically reducing their sanity. It's best to use ego coins when you clash with a coin that has a higher clash value. Yeah, but I wanted to do damage and it worked out, so it worked out. It's almost like, come on, kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her. Oh my god, your roll sucks. There we go. It worked. Strategy worked. You don't know what you're talking about. You can rush out, say plus damage, then sure. Yep. I did. She was taking an extra 80% damage because of the vulnerability stacks, so what, that was it? I heard abnormalities were supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is a dangerous task. That's what I'm saying. That was easy cakes. was the Coploth deterrence in action.
뭐? 커피 포트?
Coffee pots.
환상체들을
A
약화시키는
force that
힘이에요.
weakens abnormalities. Its original purpose is to
격리실에서
safely
보다
supervise them
안전하게
in
환상
containment.
황금가지를 회수할수록
As
그
we continue
억제력도
our
점점
assignment in collecting
약해져가겠죠.
more golden bows,
지금은
the deterrence will
이
weaken
정도로
as well.
끝났지만.
Although this was a simple battle.
나중엔 100번을
Hey yo,
죽었다 깨어나도
how you doing, C. Myers
힘낼 수
Feast? It
있단
has been a
말이에요.
while. I remember your name. Later on, one of them might take our lives more than 100-fold to handle it. That's a terrifying thought. Where'd this corpse go? Where did this corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it
분명
in.
숨통은 끊어졌습니다.
It was felled without a doubt, all
관리자님의
thanks to your exceptional
탁월한
command,
지휘 덕분이죠.
manager. It couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다.
Brilliant insight as
그럴
always,
가능성도
manager.
배제할
Such
순 없죠.
possibilities cannot be ruled out. That's just such stupid
너희
conversation.
눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하 천장이 안
Is the
보이냐?
tough-looking ceiling above us not a thing to you two?
이쪽을 보세요.
Over there. Listless, Yuri pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly. But seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요.
It's the core of an abnormality. When
적절하게
suppressed via
제압했을
appropriate
경우
measures, it will
이러한
be
알의
reduced
모양으로
to this
환원되죠.
condensed ovate form.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이
Does
공간에서
it feel that
일정
long? I
시간이
mean, I haven't
지나면요.
streamed in like a long time, at least 2 years, right? So, and it'll hatch once enough time has passed here. Hatch?
그런 개
You gotta
같은
be
일이
joking.
이것들이 죽지
You mean
않는다는
those things
소리인가요?
won't die?
환상체는 죽지 않아요.
Abnormalities simply cannot die. It's
그래서
one of the
의사의
factors
생산
that
에너지량이
contributed to Elcorp's
어마어마했던
massive energy
거더라고요.
production.
이 상태 핵을
As
격리실에
an employee,
가져다
my
놓는
job
게
was to put the core back in its
제가 하는
containment unit.
일이었는데.
Now things have changed. What can we do
아리
before this egg
가죽
hatches?
림버스 컴퍼니에는
Limbus Company
이런
has a department
환상체들을
dedicated to
담당하는
dealing with
부서가 별도로
abnormalities
있어요.
like this. They'll retrieve them
그들이
for
회사
us.
그
Right.
F2 팀이요?
Was it the after team?
안내
I
받을
remember
때
hearing about
들었던
them during
기억이 나네요.
orientation.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리
What's
부르지 그래.
stopping you from calling them now?
연락은
The transmission device is on
메피스토펠레스에서 가능합니다.
Mephistopheles.
그렇겠지.
너무
Figures.
걱정할 필요는
No need to
없습니다.
worry. Once we have the golden bow,
한번까지만
we'll return
참는다면
whether we like it or
싫어.
not. I deal 200 damage with their skill 3 on a single target. Yeah, I just started. You went down to 4?
이곳에 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
I didn't think I'd come back here.
대체적으로 로보토미
Most of the
지구들은
Lobotomy Corporation's
여러 개의
facilities
층으로
consist of
구성되어
multiple
있어요. 그리고
floors.
각자 층마다
And each floor is
주인이
suspected to
되는
be occupied
환상체들이
by an
존재할
abnormality
거예요.
marking its domain.
아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
Seriously? There's more of them?
그런 그
Hello everyone, how are you doing today?
그걸
Hey,
도대체 어떻게 알고
Plagueis
있는 거야?
Screams, how's it going? Welcome. So what'd you figure all that info about what we'll face and stuff?
파우스트는
Boss
모든 걸 알고
knows it
있어요.
all.
안내에서는
A
비포팀이
guide said
사전
before team
정찰한다고 하더라고요.
the guide said that a before team does reconnaissance in advance.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
So you only know that because you have ties to the
틀린 말을
staff.
하진 않았잖아요.
I never claimed otherwise.
어쨌든
Anyway, this means we
주요
should expect
적군이
a great
내 층에
threat on
하나씩
every
등
floor.
뒤에 적을 두고서
It'd be
전진하는
idiotic to
멍청한 일은
advance
할
into
수
the unknown
없으니
without making sure
결국
that
그
we're
층의
clear of
환상체를
danger
정리해야만
in
하겠군.
at least one direction, leaving us with no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
You took the words right out of Foss' mouth. Why should she refer to herself in third person?
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면
Isn't that a splendid thing to
그보다
be able to
이상적인 것은
convey your
없지
intentions
않겠어.
before they have been verbalized?
단테,
Dante, it's
별을
time
볼
to see the
때예요.
star. I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. I thought we were finished in this dungeon. Then we just kill like the main boss of the thing. For the first 3 turns of battle, inflict 2 binds on all enemies. Hey, I got an ego gift. Ebony brooch. Confirm. Nice. Info team lobby, sure. It's funny to see Western VTuber gets complicated on the Korean game and its mechanics. Shut up. Oh my god, there's more? Oh Jesus. Okay, well you know what? Does it save my progress? Because I've been streaming way too long today. I'm gonna say it saves progress and all the 4 out of it, I guess. The game does save, right? Like I won't have to restart all this again. I really wouldn't want to start all this again. So you're progressing in the main menu, yes. So 3-floor dungeons, gotcha. Well, guys, I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours, which is a lot longer than I planned to, so I'm gonna call it here. There's not going to be a stream for the next 2 days, unfortunately. Those are my days off. And there will be streams on the weekend, though. Saturday, Sunday morning, at least in my time zone, it's the morning. I'll be returning to this game. We'll stream more of this game, since you guys seem to have enjoyed it. And, yeah, we'll pick up where we left off. Add me first. I already closed the game. You have to wait until next time, friend. Anyway, you guys are awesome. And I love each and every one of you. You guys are cool, and I hope I'll see you guys on Saturday morning. Doodles! Bye-bye. You guys are awesome.